Yeah.
Damn, that was quick. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you, Slippy, for the 9 months. Took so long to get those voice lines out today. What's up, Bryson? What's up? Thanks for the happy birthday, Raccoon. What's up, Muse? What's up, Heimlich? Hello, Graphic. Hello, Portic. Veterans Day? Was it tomorrow or something? I don't even know when that is. Pretty embarrassing. And no Friday. Unfortunate. Well, I got those lines recorded. Not gonna edit on stream tonight, but I'll probably work on it at some point tomorrow. Veteran gamer.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Hey, Grapes. Hello, Zianu. How's it going? What's up? Grand Shine. Yeah, no video editing tonight, but we got the trailer done. It'll be up tomorrow at noon, so keep an eye out for that. The Spongeathon is upon us. It's among us. Yeah, you're early. Got here early. Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta edit the audio down tonight. I'll probably work on it on stream tomorrow. Probably be like, what I'm thinking is like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We should be pretty close to being done with it. And then, assuming I wake up really fucking late Saturday evening, I'm just gonna work on finishing it to get it up on Sunday or Monday. We'll see. Yep. Classic. I'm surprised they allowed that. It's pretty awesome though, isn't it? More.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, they're all so good. I'm getting close to the deadline for those cards though.
Yeah.
Downtown is a really complex section, man. A lot of stuff to explain.
I feel like a new
Realized that
start.
today when it took me 3 hours to spit it all out. Literally sat in front of my PC for 3 hours. Took a shit in between. It was a lot. I'll have it all edited down in like maybe 20 minutes at some point tonight. Thanks Solid Fat for the 25 months. Le Mickey? You don't want to be Le Mickey though. How's it going, Executive? I was thinking about playing Friday tonight, but didn't work. The servers are down. Hey, what's up, Ink? Hello, everybody. There's like an extension. There's a subathon timer extension. But the timer is going to start at 30 minutes, so you got to be there early.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm trying to yawn because my ears aren't popping. Thanks, Nimbu. Yeah, I didn't expect it to take that long. I woke up at 5 p.m. thinking I'd have plenty of time, and it just took fucking forever. Friday mod's ready. We just can't play today because the servers are down. Just do it like this, maybe? That work? Kind of. Not really. It'll go back on its own. Yeah, we're only doing this today, unfortunately. Awkward day where I have to cut the audio down, which is a really boring process, and I want to do it off stream. And we can't play Friday because the servers are down. Starting Spyro? Nah, because like if we start it, like we're just not going to be able to finish it. We'd be playing like a portion of it and then we just wouldn't be able to finish.
Yeah.
Thanks, SHiFT is awesome for the 10 months. Yeah. Busy times, man.
I feel like a new sponge.
They might be getting overrun, could be. Could be since the game's on sale. But yeah, the game is down. The emotes.
I feel like a new sponge.
I have the DLC emotes. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of practice and runs today. Hey. Stream just started, so we haven't had time to do runs yet. But I hope you guys enjoyed the new upload. Yeah, the cutscene skip saves a little bit of time, but it makes the hammer skip manipulation slower, so we don't use it. It saves 1 second. Climbing back up. Downtown is really complex, man. It's a long section. Hey, it's going all right. We're just getting started here today.
I feel like a new sponge.
When was the last time you streamed Modern Warfare 2? Probably like a year ago. Yeah, probably a year ago. Today's probably just gonna be sponge. Practice is alright, we just got started actually. I got on a little bit late because I was working on the video. Also getting a reaction image for the highlight reels thumbnail, which is almost done by the way. So it's coming soon. The devs tweeted out they're aware of it. They're gonna fix it soon, probably. Yo, Sanzi. Thanks for the good luck, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Make sure you guys check out the new video. Yep, the explained video. Right here if you didn't get it. Oh, fuck. Heavy Iron Studios? Yeah, but I don't think any of the same people work there. Maybe a few do. Yo, Kira, what's up? Just getting ready to go. Probably Google it. The hardest to explain? Probably downtown. The one that I just did. Yeah, Mr. Platt, thanks for the gift sub to Yellow SpongeBob. What's up, Annex? Chill time. Howdy, Femi, what's up? Yeah, they co-author a bunch of games. Nice, man. I gotta go grocery shopping too. That reminds me. Ooh, I forgot to put my potatoes back in the fridge. I'll be right back. Spoinked. Doesn't even make sense. Spoinked. Gaming.
Here we are in.
Yo, Shy, thanks for the 38 months. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to do 100% again, but we'll see. Maybe this fall. Yeah, and making videos and variety, yep. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. Trailer will be up tomorrow at noon. Practice is good so far. We just started. We're getting ready to go.
The graveyard.
Money.
Thanks, Dill, for the 100 bits. You guys ready for the Sponge-a-thon? This Friday. Thanks for the 300, Dill. Oh, I just died. I'm gonna redo that whole thing.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you.
Yeah, the trailer is pretty good. I think you'll enjoy it.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I'm ready.
The graveyard.
The cap is when we finish all 5 games 100%. That's when it's over. So it's not a time cap, it's however long it takes me to finish the games. Yeah, we wanted to try the Friday mod tonight, but the servers are fucking down. They probably got hacked, or like they're overloaded because of all the people who are buying the game. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's get to 5 digits. Got a lot of likes on it. Revenge, this, movie, lights, camera, pants, and creature from the Krusty Krab. It's probably gonna take like 24 hours, I imagine. Just gonna redo this again. We have no idea, man. It's just down. The devs said that they are working on it.
The graveyard.
Chum World. Really good. Really good.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Who lives in a pineapple?
The graveyard.
Yo, thanks, man. Good luck. Hey, Froggy. Thanks, man. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Today, we're not going to be doing any editing, just all Sponge.
Yeah.
Thank you, Midnight, for the 2 years. We're gonna go see SpongeBob. We're gonna go see SpongeBob.
Ahoy!
No. Not the way that we're doing it, at least. And I'm pretty sure that stacking is still capped at like 18. Because of grounded speed. Task only strategy. Wow. Yeah, there's a limit because of grounded, like, velocity shit. You can uncap DCBs, but I don't know if ICBs can be uncapped. Be a question for Chunk, probably. Yo, Shrimp, what's up? People, it sounded like people have all these fucking weird nicknames for me. Shrimp. Which one is it? Spyro 1? You probably also, I mean, like, the guy you're watching is definitely a lot better at the game too, so I don't know, I'd probably compare like a speedrun movement. Yeah, the original. Who's playing Deo, man? Yeah. Yeah, he hangs here sometimes. Alright. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. Yeah, in the remake they added the ability to like run, which is cool, but probably not necessary.
But will he get the drop on the robot?
You can like run on the tracks and shit in the remake.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, let's give it a try. It's sponge time. It's sponging time. Oh, it was almost showtime, man, but Friday servers are down. Nah, Mr. Incredible can't use the car, but Mr. Incredible can stop the car with his incredible strength. I probably can, but it would be less effective. Yeah, just keep an eye on the servers, I guess. Friday. Yeah, it's just Jason. It's pretty funny, man. The Incredimod. Yo, what's up, Baited? Oop. Yo, Italian Stallion, what's up? Showtime. Damn, dude. Rough gig. But at least you probably had a fun weekend, right? Yeah, like I said, no video editing on stream tonight. But check YouTube tomorrow for the Spongeathon trailer. And if you haven't seen the new video already,
The Marmalade.
definitely check that out.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, thanks for the good luck, man.
Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Nice, dude. Let's go. Let's go, man. Fourth try. Okay. falling apart. Cool. Awesome. It's fucking stupid.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who? There's enough item.
That was close.
I've gone.
This still might be the same speed as like the slow speed, but getting it first try. Actually faster. Stupid. Yeah, we're just getting started. Wow. Found your GDQ video, accuracy incredible, you know, nice. Interested in checking out the explanation video for that? I know it's like GDQ Run explains stuff anyway, but I think you'd like the greater detail if you're really interested in it. Because we got that now. I'm currently working on that series. I'm working on the second part now. We got history videos as well if you like the history of speedruns. All that stuff is good entertainment. And of course, like, I'm here streaming every day, so whatever more of the game you want, we got it.
Yeah.
Hey, Metallic, thanks for the 13 months. And the good luck. My voice is shot, dude. I was talking for 3 hours straight, just trying to get the right takes for that video. I got up early expecting it to take like maybe 1 to 2 hours, but yeah. I'm not a professional. If you have any interest in the explanation for the run, check that out.
I've got.
Sinking feeling.
Yeah, the current record has some different strats that, like different things than were shown in the GDQ run. But it's like pretty similar though. There are just a few things that are a little bit different.
Say hello to my little turtle friend.
The Marmalade.
Squid.
Yo, thanks, man.
Where's all the security?
Yeah. If you guys haven't seen it, the legendary card got revealed today. Use the cards command. Check out the trading cards. Dude, again? Stupid. Yo, Dream, what's up? Today's been alright. It's been busy, but it's been alright. Dude, you can't do that, okay? You can't fucking do that. This sucks.
Last
Will.
Alright, we're not doing that.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under
That was really bad.
Absorbent in yellow and porous is he?
To try again.
What?
When I feel like I'm consistent enough to be able to do this stuff after not doing it for like 3 straight hours. There's no like hard coded answer, just, you know, feeling it out.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I mean, of course there are going to be people who think there's a chance I haven't heard of it, you know. But alas. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of it, yeah. What's it about? It's about the SpongeBob TV show.
I've got...
Bullshit. Fork knife. Better Call Saul. Better Call Sponge. Movie.
Are you
try again.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Keep up!
I've got.
Really? Guess you can't wait for the sponge-a-thon, huh? I hope it goes well. I have no idea what to expect, really. That's bullshit. Fucking pressed B.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Don't think I will. I mean, what even was that? Is that even an attempt? Like, what even was that? I don't know what that was. That was really bad.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hush. For the 38. Oh no, man.
Are you ready, kids?
She interrupted Morbin time. It's Morbin time.
Keep.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Big Morb. Larger Morb. Fuck. Keep spamming, please. Not seeing enough movement.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear
Morb flex. Morb flex.
What? Keep.
Yo, thanks, man.
I've got.
Sure, man. You can do whatever you want. Hey, what's up, Laboon? How's it going?
Sinking feeling.
The choke. It's going alright. Fall Guys? No. Sorry. That was never a fan of the falling guy. Yeah. Don't like that. Don't like Among Us, you know. Friday. Thanks, Air.
The Marmalade.
Swift.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Wow.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get bubble power.
Yo, thanks, man. Whether you get the spatula animation has nothing to do with what happened inside the level. You have to hold the L button on the frame that you leave the level. You have to hold the L trigger on the frame that you enter the next level. It has nothing to do with the movement in the previous level. Tired of this.
Are you ready, kids?
It's going alright, man. Thank you. Playing the game blindfolded is an entirely different game than speedrunning it. But yeah, I've never attempted to do a serious blindfolded run. Would probably require weeks and months of routing and strat hunting to figure out how to do that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gaming Land, for the 44 months. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. Make sure you guys check out the new video.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yo, Tong, thanks for the 63, man. Yo, nice. That's great. 5 people, that's good. You know, you gotta start somewhere. It's just the first one, you know. I think you should do it bi-weekly, or rather like semi-monthly. You know, it's confusing. A month might be too much to prepare. But I guess, you know, after the first one, things will pick up more. Yo, one sec. Yo, man. Glad you enjoyed. Nice seeing more people watch it today who didn't get to watch it yesterday. Yeah. Took me like 3 hours to record the audio for the next one. Like, way too long. But it's done. I'm gonna chop it up tonight and we'll probably edit on stream tomorrow. And check the YouTube for the trailer coming up today. Or tomorrow-ish, Monday, you know what I mean. Spongeathon trailer. Yeah, that happens when the camera like goes too far ahead of the sock and it just fucking disappears. Nah, it's just a visual thing. Canned breadathon. It's gonna be fun. I'm really happy with how the time slots are at, like, lining up. Or like this and the movie game, like at least the start of the movie game. They're in like prime time. Prime time for my viewership, I mean. And then overnight, people will probably be like either sleeping or just like AFKing to the early story modes. For lights, camera, pants, and then, yeah. Finished Breaking Bad earlier, started El Camino, but it was a sleeper. Yeah, that's the thing about El Camino is like, it's more of a fan service, and you gotta kind of like wait until you get the itch to rewatch Breaking Bad to watch it again. I made the same mistake. I watched El Camino like immediately after Breaking Bad, which was not the move for sure. Yeah, it's not as good. Some people like it. It's a cool fan service, but yeah, I don't know. They definitely were TV writers trying to make a movie. That's pretty much what it feels like. Oh, did you actually? Nice. Okay, Better Call Saul is overall not the better show, but it hits a higher high. It hits higher highs and lower lows. It's, less consistent, much more of a slow burn, but it's still really good. It's a very different kind of show. How tight is the speed run? Like, how much possible time save is there? So, for this practice run, there's like 15 seconds. But in the full run, I can probably save like 50. 5-0. Realistically, probably more like 30. And of course, there are more strats that can be looked into and made more consistent, hopefully viable at some point. We're nowhere near done, but it's pretty tight as it currently is. But yeah, this is what I'm doing right here is to practice run. I'm trying to be more consistent at this part of the game. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, Saul is a fucking hilarious character in Breaking Bad. Probably my favorite side character. But he becomes a really good protagonist in Better Call Saul. The way they rewrote him. Yeah, that was fucking clean, holy shit. Can probably get better too. Yeah, I'm gonna have both highlights, and I'm going to also have each individual playthrough on the YouTube channel, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really busy for the rest of the summer. I mean, I want to get that 9-part series finished before August 11th or whatever the date is for the THQ Nordic thing. I want that done. I want to hopefully get close to a 42 by then as well. No idea if I'll be able to reach it, but we'll see. Yeah, you can't watch it first. You gotta watch it second. I mean, like... I understand coming off of Breaking Bad, that's what it feels like, but trust me, like... You need to watch Better Call Saul second. It's written with intention to, like, fill in blanks and not, like, serve as, like, the first thing, you know? You have to watch it second. Because it has stuff from before Breaking Bad and after Breaking Bad, so you don't want to watch it first.
The marmalade.
Like, the literal first scene of Better Call Saul takes place after Breaking Bad's events. So, like, that alone should just signal you shouldn't be watching it first. Some people make that mistake, but yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Well, the security.
Breaking Bad was a fucking addiction. Every single episode was amazing. Saul was slower. Like, there were some days I couldn't get through more than 1 or 2 episodes just because it was, like, slower. I needed a break, but it still ends up getting pretty good. I think that by the end of season 2 it really gets its footing, and then from there it's like, it just gets better, you know? Oh, it's so dope. Yeah, season 1 is like... Season 1's really fast-paced in my opinion, but it's a lot different than the rest of the series. There's so much shit that happens in those, like, what, 7 episodes? Yeah, I think that every episode in that show is good. Yeah, it's on Netflix. Season 6 isn't though, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, fuck!
Last piece.
Oh, fuck. Yo, Lacoma, thank you for the tier 337.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I just don't have time to watch anything right now. Like, I genuinely have no time for anything but work at the moment. Too much shit that I have to get done. Like, I'll be making an hour for Saul, like, once a week, so I don't get spoiled. But that's, like, genuinely the only thing I'm making time for the rest of the summer. Because I have to get those videos done, man. I really hope they pop off, too. Salutations, man. Hope you had a nice day. I think I'm starting to figure out TikTok a little bit more as well. Past couple of days, my uploads did a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, like, Breaking Bad is much more about the inter-character drama than the action. Like, if you're only, like, grading a show based on its action, you know, like, Breaking Bad might not be your favorite, but, like, if you're more into the drama and the character development, then Saul might be more interesting to you. I mean, the whole thing with, like, with Walt
Here we are.
is that, like, the big plot twist at the end of the show is, like, a character development thing. It's not even, like, a big, like, you know... It's not like a big explosion or, like, big event. Or, like, some, like, oh no, this random weird thing it's literally just, like, character trait that gets revealed, and it's like, oh shit. Just, it's a much more character-driven show than anything I've watched except for Saw, at least. That fucking sucked, by the way. Really a shame. I mean, everybody's on their A game, but Bryan Cranston is just on another fucking level. Like, I think that everybody did a better job in Saw than they did in Breaking Bad, like all the people who come back. But fucking Bryan Cranston is just masterclass, man. Just flawless acting. It's actually insane. Yo, what's up? It's so hard to watch TV after watching Breaking Bad. Everything just feels so, like, fake and forced. It's, like, genuinely hard. True. The cool thing about Aaron Paul is that he was just entirely self-taught. Like, he didn't have, like, an acting class or, like, anything like that. Self-taught method acting. He actually dehydrated himself for the episode when they were stuck in the desert. Yeah, all those guys are really into it. Love that show.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The graveyard.
Yeah, the train episode was very action-packed, yeah. I like that one. It's probably in my top 10. Season 5 just has a lot of great episodes, like, on their own. Favorite part of the series was definitely the end of Season 4, though. Just such a fucking bruh moment. It's fucking awesome. I had to stand up and walk around after that shit. I was like, there's no fucking shot. That's what happened. Yeah. It's like so obvious when you think about it. Alright, this is stupid. You're not doing that.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, but then the broadcaster wouldn't be able to see it though. Like, anything that, like, the broadcasters can't see, it's a bad idea. Alright, man, you have a good night. Peace out.
Here we are in.
The best episode of Breaking Bad, not necessarily my favorite episode, was probably Ozymandias, but that most recent episode of Better Call Saul, Plan and Execution, I think it taught that. I think that's the best episode across both series now. Yeah, it's gonna be on... I don't know if I'm gonna put it on the VOD channel, but I'll be putting them on the YouTube channel though, like the main channel. I might maybe keep the Battle for Bikini Bottom one on the VOD channel, or like put some of them on the VOD. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle it. Because I want to encourage people to go to the VOD channel. But I also don't want to like lose out on potential viewers. Oh really? He directed both of them? I mean, they're like two of the best episodes in the show, so... That makes sense. I mean, Fly is like easily top 5, maybe top 3 even. I mean, like, again, like, I think that, like, you're just looking for, like, an action show. That's not really what Breaking Bad's supposed to be. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, like, a different kind of show than what you're looking for, then. If you didn't like Fly, you're not gonna like Better Call Saul. You're probably not gonna, like, get past the first season if you didn't like Fly. But, you know, that's fine. Not everybody likes Better Call Saul. I get it, but just give it a try, see if you like it. There's just so much more going on than just Gus and Walt at that point in the show. Good for character development. It makes Ozymandias hit so much harder because of the character development you get in Fly that we otherwise wouldn't have gotten. It's an important episode. Like I said, there's not a single episode of that show that I think is bad. It's all good. It's all good, man. Saul is tough at the beginning because it's like you gotta adjust to watching a prequel. But I think that once you figure out, like, oh, okay, these are the things I should be looking for, then it's hard to explain. But you gotta get over the fact that you already know what's gonna, like, the fate of some of the characters. I just thought that, like, a lot of the plot lines in the first couple of seasons of Saul were a little bit too disjoint for me.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I mean, like, okay, the beginning of Fly, especially with, like, the stunt that the guy does, it's fucking seamless. Like, you'd think it was really him doing that stunt. It's so impressive. Just shit like that for, like, such a low-budget episode is, like, really impressive to me.
The graveyard.
They managed to make it pretty suspenseful, because, like, they've already demonstrated, like, they'll do anything, you know? Like, there's a good shot that Walt, or Jesse, I mean, falls off the ladder, and, you know, it's funny. Not that particular part. That part's really fucking sad, but it's just a funny episode. In general, it's funny. And of course, like, the stunt is fucking insane. I think that was the coolest stunt in the entire show. I still can't figure out if the fucking car jump in Better Call Saul was edited or not. I have to rewatch it.
The graveyard.
I don't think a budget would have made the game any better or worse. It's like... it's great the way it is. I don't know, like it's usually not budget or time that makes things good or bad, man. It's usually just the people who work on it. Fly is season 4, I think. I think the majority of the shortcomings of Rehydrated were more because of like COVID interrupting their time polishing the game, but also they didn't have too great of synergy from what I could tell. Like they had like disagreements on like how to do stuff. It was their first time making a game like that as well.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Because like that was at least the impression that I got. Because some people were being like very conservative, saying they didn't want to like add certain options to the game and whatnot. And then others were saying like we want to add it. You know, it's like I don't know. It feels like they're a pretty young team. They got to figure out what they want to like, how they want to make their games. Like individually, they're all very talented, but they just kind of like don't have their like footing yet, I guess. We'll see how they do with this game, the Cosmic Shape. Well, I mean, it's honestly, is it though? Because like 3D platform is literally just like jump on shit and collect shit, and they literally imported the levels from the original game and painted over them. So like, it should have been a cookie cutter job, but like, you know, it's again, you gotta give them some slack because it was their first time doing it. You gotta remember, they didn't design the game, they just, like, they tried to emulate it. And throw in some little changes and shit here and there. Yeah, but they failed on that, though. They didn't even attempt it, as far as I can tell. There was no attempt to make it feel like the original. Except for, like, spin stalling, which is, like, you know... It's a very basic level thing, you know. I mean, they're not the company that gets the licensing for it. It's the publisher. The publisher gets the license, and then they audition people. They audition studios to see which one can offer the best product, and the one that offered the best product was them. So they went with them to make it. I mean, it's also a SpongeBob game, man. It's also not like this mega AAA title. It's a remake of a game that was like a licensed cult classic, you know? Like, it's not like they were... I don't even think that, like, THQ Nordic even, like, stands up against the rest of the larger game publishers. They're very small, relatively. So yeah, I mean, definitely limited in resources and talent, but I think they have potential. Alright, man, thanks. You have a good one. What's up, Pale? It's going alright. I mean, we're having some problems with the game, but trying our best to work around it. Oh, fuck.
Wait, what?
Ahoy!
My voice is like really worn out today because I was doing the voice work earlier. I think that people I think it's cool that people view this game so fondly to like expect better of a remake, but like at the end of the day, a lot of people don't see in this game what we do, and even if they did, they probably like wouldn't be able to budget it anyway. It's just a licensed game. Well, the thing is, Hero, that like a task like that is much bigger than you're letting it on to be. There's a reason why most mods that people start working on never get finished, because it's a lot of work. And the artistry is also a big part too. Like, it's one thing making a game that like feels good to play, but it's another making it look good. Like a AAA title. Like, the game had potential to look good, but like the art style was pretty incoherent in my opinion. Yo, KO, what's up? Actually following through with a project and getting it done is much harder than, like, you know, the idea of just porting something and stenciling. Good amount of the time money needs to be involved.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Well, I mean, the window stuff, like dragging the window, is just an Unreal Engine thing. Like that happens in all Unreal Engine games, but most games just ban it because it's stupid. And yeah, I don't know why the fuck the leaderboard mods thought that was a good idea. But I was not part of the decision making for that shit. When I was playing the game, when I was actively moderating it, I was against that, but eventually they came around to it and allowed it. And the pausing the game thing is like, it's a stupid oversight, but like, I don't know, focusing on that one little thing is kind of unfair. Like, it's silly that it got past the game, but like, it doesn't ruin the game. It just makes the speedrun dumb. Like, it's a frame-perfect exploit, you know what I mean? It's a frame-perfect exploit requiring 2 controllers. So yeah, it makes the speedrun dumb, but like, are you really gonna grade a game based on like how its speedrun is? I don't really know how long. I mean, like, the game had the same development cycle this game did. And they had this game to work off of. So I don't think it was because of that. I think you're missing the point, man. It has nothing to do with, like, the time or the money. It's about the people who work on a game. Fuzzy, thanks for the 68, tier 2. Yo, nice, man. Congratulations. And what's up? How's it going, Sephiroth? Thanks for the raid, man. And AK, how's it going?
Money!
Thanks, Mr. Plow, for the 200 bits. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I was working on the second part today. I did all the voice work. It took like 3 hours. It was a pain in the ass. That's why my voice is like shot today. Also, congrats on the PB, AK. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, but like, how big is the community that plays the game compared to the 2 million people who bought the game? I mean, that's just how it goes, man. Like, we may have showed a lot of people the game and got people on the internet re-interested in it. But at the end of the day, like, despite being people who started the movement, we're still just a small fraction of people who are playing. Like, what do you expect them to make the game good for speedrunning? That's like not how, you can't even do that. Like, I understand the disappointment, but Like, that's just not really something you can do. Do you think these devs plan for this to be a good speedrun? No, of course not. That's not how it works. Maybe eventually. If it doesn't happen before 2030, it's probably not gonna happen though.
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where's all the security?
In all fairness, they did try to update the game, but like it doesn't really matter if they do. People will just play the revision that's fastest. They tried to patch the menu glitch, but they like did like this workaround way. I think it just chalks up to incompetence, but not like not caring. Because they tried to patch stuff, but like they just did it the wrong way. And you can just run the game without the glitch, you know, like there's a category where it's banned. If you really care that much. I mean, in my opinion, I think the glitch was more interesting than the actual run where you do normal shit, because like it's just boring. Like the game is boring no matter what, so like at least the warp to the end gave it something that made it somewhat interesting. It's not even collectible counter abuse though, it's just fucking collectible counter. Cause they don't even, like, it doesn't clear memory, it just doesn't, it's not an exploit, it's just fucking how the game works. But yeah, there were problems they didn't patch for sure. It's stupid, but you know. The game also died after a month, so like... Sucks that they abandoned it, but like, we were gonna abandon it too, to be completely fair. Like, I don't know if like, your impression was that we were gonna just stop playing this game, if that game had been good. Like, we were never gonna stop playing this game. And there was no shot it was ever gonna be as good as the original. It's like, where's the disappointment? I'm not disappointed at all. It is what it is. There's no timeline where I'm not playing this game right now. Well, it's 2 million times $30 minus the amount of money they spent to make the game. And so forth, the advertising. The overhead. But yeah, I mean... They definitely succeeded. And a lot of that was also just us promoting it, like the history videos and shit got a lot of people to buy that game. Those videos got 500,000 views in like a week. And a lot of people streamed the game because of them. And a lot of people tried the speedrun and bought the game to try the speedrun. Yeah, I just don't know how anybody could look at that game and think that we were ever gonna stop playing this one. Everything's a cash grab, man. It's just how it works. Literally everything's a cash grab. Like, what's not a cash grab? Of course it was. Everything is. It's like not even relevant. What is your goal, not to make money? Of course you want to fucking make money. That's the whole point. The whole point of making a product is to make money. Gaming stopped being making about gaming and making games years ago.
Here we are in.
Yeah, well, and there you go. It's like, it is what it is. There's nothing to be disappointed about. That's just life, man. The remake will never be better than the original. That's just how it is. Every remake is a cash grab. That's just literally the point of a remake. It's like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, because it all lined up. The history videos just like fucking cascaded into the release, and then the glitch was interesting and everybody was talking about it. People started playing it. Like, the glitch really helped the game a lot. It got people to look into it. But it was absolutely unreal, yeah. Go to the right level.
Hey.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop playing this game regardless, just like the last one. I never stopped playing it. I was playing this and Rehydrated both at the same time, in case people forgot about that. Never stopped. Yeah, I'll play Cosmic Shake as long as I feel like people are enjoying it, sure. Hey. It's going alright. What's up, Soul Giver as well? Zombie and Soul Giver. There's no number on it.
Graveyard.
But it was hard to demonstrate why we liked the original game to an audience that was kind of just there for, like, the hype of it. It was a lot of younger people who were just like, ooh, new game, new speedrun. I can beat SHiFT. Like, some people were just really fucking weird about it. Like, oh, but I beat SHiFT. It's like, yeah, but like, okay. Do I even have to explain? Like, it's just fucking Rehydrated and people were taking it way too seriously. Like, that game, like, some people in that game's community were unreasonably sweaty for, like, how silly the game was. It was just weird. The whole thing felt very forced. It was a huge bubble waiting to burst. Because the game sucked and we all knew it sucked. We were all just playing it because of the hype. Really weird times, but I still think it was fun. We were all just gritting our teeth and pretending to have fun the whole time. I don't think anybody really enjoyed that game's speedrun. It genuinely was just miserable. Wow. Nice throw, man. Nice fucking throw. Hey. Missing the same trick 5 times. Really fucking good. This is just like, it's awful.
Ahoy!
Nice, just fucking up the entire graveyard. Literally the entire graveyard, just fucking up the whole thing. Yeah, people still had fun with it. Just because, like, 1% of the people who played it didn't like it doesn't mean that it was a bad game necessarily. It's hard to make a bad game when you're remaking a great game. It can be made poorly, but, like, it's still fun to play. But yeah, it's definitely inferior to the original. It's, like, not even close. Sure. But, like, what's the problem? You can just play the original. People know the original's better. It was cool that it happened, and yeah. That's all I have to say for it, really. Just, it's cool that it happened. That's just a bad take, Soul Giver. Do you have any idea how broken and unfinished that game was? Literally, the sand in Sand Mountain was copy and pasted from Goo Lagoon. Like, it was obviously rushed, and they didn't put a lot of care into a lot of areas of it. But that's fine, the game's still fun to play. It was just goofy. It was just a goofy-ass, unoptimized game. Crashed all the time, the loading screens were horrible on console. The Switch version was, like, actually unplayable at launch. Like, the frame rate was abysmal. And they messed up the button bindings, too. Like, the buttons that are supposed to do certain things did other things. They didn't even fucking test it. The game was, like, not even finished. Straight up not finished. Mr. Krabs at the beginning costs over 120,000 shiny objects to get. Because they, like, typed the wrong code or some shit for the spatula values. The scene you know in that game, and like most other things in that game, don't actually count which things you do. Like, it's not like a checklist of like, oh, you did this, that, and that, therefore you win. It's like you do one thing 3 times, and each time you do one of those things, it counts up by 1, and when the counter hits 3, you win. So there's just so much shit in that game where you're just doing it, and if you just don't do it the exact way the developers imagined doing it, the logic is so flawed that you end up doing shit you have no idea what the fuck you did, and you're like, oh, okay. Then you get soft locked too. Thanks, Mr. Plow, for the 200 bits. Yeah, I don't really understand, like, the whole, like, bad for speedrun equals bad game thing. I don't agree with that. But the game was definitely poorly made. It was a fun game, but it was made like shit. And it just feels really bad to play too. Like, I don't care about, like, even speedrunning in that regard. If a game feels bad to play, it's just not fun. Like, Spyro Remake, for example. The game was kind of fun. I liked it, but I wouldn't have enjoyed it nearly as much if it had rehydrated type of movement. I mean, same exact engine, Unreal Engine 4. If Spyro moved like fucking rehydrated, I would have hated that game. The movement matters a lot for a 3D platformer. But yeah, like, most people who got the game were just getting it because they wanted to, like, re-experience their childhood or, like, play a SpongeBob game. They weren't, like, getting it because they thought they were getting into a great platformer, I don't think. They just got it because it was SpongeBob, and, like, they enjoyed it because it's just a remake of a good SpongeBob game. Which is fine. Most people are not as enthusiastic about video games as the people who speedrun them. Or anticipate a remake for a game they've been playing for the past several years. Yeah, it's just a fucking keyframe, basically. Just like the Viking move is like this. It's like, there's no smoothing on it either. That's just like temporal, what do they call it? It's a temporal interpolation, or like, something like that. Like 101. Animation 101. It's so whack. I mean, you compare the animations in that game to like Spyro Reignited. We're not just comparing it to this, like we're not living in a bubble, like other remakes are made better than that game. It's not just the game, like not being up to speedrun standards, it's just the game not being that great. I heard smudging the disc in certain spots helps glitches that allow the speedrunning the game. Yeah, but it's obsolete because we download the game to the hard disk anyway. Yeah, they threw in a couple of meme faces. They threw in the fish dabbing in jellyfish fields. They threw in some stuff like that, yeah. It was cute, but I wish they would have spent that time on making the final cutscene lips sync with the voices and movements, and the robot having like fluid movements and shit. I mean, like, if you side by side them, it's a very rushed game, unfortunately, but it was still fun. It was fun enough. Trust me, when I was caught up in the hype of the game, I was not noticing nearly as many of those things. When I replayed it a year later, I was like, what the fuck? Did the game always look like this? And yeah, it did. Yo, this kind of looks like the battle pass. Yeah, I agree. So yeah, I don't think that Rehydrated is a bad game because, like, it's just a remake of a good game. Like, it's still fun to play. If your only option is, like, the PS2 version or, like, the GameCube version, if you don't have something to play the original game on, not everybody has, like, retro capture shit. Not everybody uses emulators. The game got enough respect to be remade. And then, now it's on Steam. It's cool. Spyro Reignited Trilogy, the rush and outsourced a lot of the third game. And the quality isn't as good as the first two. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the third one yet, but that's good to know. I remember you when you went up there, invited, and said you commented on the movement. Did it change since you played it? No. Not one bit. The movement was exactly the same as when I was there. They didn't even touch it. They pretty much just like finished the levels and called it a day, I'd say. I'd like to think that COVID is part of that, but in general I felt like they were pretty disinterested. Based on what I could tell, they were not very interested in polishing the movement. Because it worked. Like, pretty much like the standard there. Outside of like screenshot material. I think as long as it worked, they were fine with it. I mean, that's the general impression I got with everything else in the game too. As long as it worked, it was fine. I mean, it's no different than a lot of other games that are made today where they just look good on the screenshots and when you play them, they're just busted as fuck. I mean, it was a hilarious game because it was just so broken. How do you deal with game rage? Eventually, the things that you're getting mad at, you just get used to it and you stop getting mad at them, and then you just pile on more things to get mad at. And you get mad at those things. Like, when I look back at the stuff that I got mad at like 4 years ago, it's like a joke, like how easy that shit is, but like at the time it was hard, you know? You gotta remember where you came from, I guess. Like the person who was raging at the shit that you were practicing 4 years ago is still the reason why you're here. The person you are now. If you're not getting mad at your game, you're not pushing yourself. Like, more or less, that's pretty much it. Some people get mad, some people get sad, but I'd rather get mad than sad, because sad is like despair. Anger is like just enthusiasm. You kind of have to get mad at some point, or you're just kind of like not pushing yourself hard enough. As long as you're actively improving it, because like if you let yourself get too mad, then you're not going to play well. And like if you can't handle that shit, then the next stuff that you start doing, the harder stuff, is like how you're gonna handle that. Like if this shit's making you mad, what are you gonna do when the shit gets harder? And then that usually turns into despair, and then despair is not productive. What's up, Chow? Not much, we're getting started just now. I'm trying to get warmed up and ready to go. That last run that I did was like fine. I just want to make sure that we're not going to mess things up. Would you rather receive an applause or receive applesauce? I'd rather receive a question that doesn't suck ass. Yeah, I never really did the tea thing.
The graveyard.
Well, like, the thing is about despair is, like, if you're not the best player, if you're not somebody who's pushing the meta for whatever character you're playing, or, like, the matchup or some shit, if you feel despair, there's a good chance you can probably look for something, like, there's a solution that's already been found. Like, the reason why you're messing up is not because of, like, an asymptote you're reaching, it's because of knowledge. When you're reaching despair as the best player, though, like, that's tough, because, like, the only thing you can do is either just, like, take a break, stop, and try to look at it again at a different time, or just try to figure it out. Like, but if you're not the best player, then somebody else probably figured it out already, and you can just look at what they did and see how to improve whatever you're doing. That's why people care much more about, like, the person who was first to do something, because, like, they were the ones who had to figure it out. So you just look for what they did and you just copy them. I did not finish. I reset right at the end because I didn't like it, but that was mostly because of 2 splits, not because of the entire run. I've been talking all day. Like, my head's like pretty light from all the talking that I've done, because I had to record stuff before I got on. I'm not saying I can't talk, but like, man, my head is light. So much talking. I can't even imagine, like, dude, I'm gonna have to wait until Monday to record the 3rd part because of the sponge-a-thon. I'll be fucking talking my head off for 24 hours straight. Streaming is a hard job, man. Not enough people get paid what they deserve doing this shit. And fuck it, I'm one of them. Maybe on the sponge-a-thon I will get paid what I deserve. Maybe I will. I mean, I have to, right? Because, like, it's a subathon. If we don't make the cut, then the stream ends. Yeah, but fighting games are actually fun and speedrunning isn't. And that difference is pretty crucial. Like, even if you're taking an ass beating in a fighting game, you're still learning stuff and having fun, but sometimes in speedrunning it's just like, you missed a 1 frame, what the fuck are you gonna learn from that? Just like, you're just trying to, like, stick a square peg in a round hole. Or rather, you're trying to force a fucking, like, silo into a needle hole. That's what it feels like sometimes. No, it's entirely based on your mentality. Anybody can build skill. At least at this point, it's entirely mentality. Are you saying your skill as in like not the other person's skill? Yeah, but it's your job to figure out the opponent. That's just the game that you're playing. Interactive streams, people pay to speed up or slow. Oh, you mean like crowd control? Somebody would have to design that. I want to wait until XMU is more developed. Be more fun doing it on the Xbox version. It's getting there, man. Alright, I guess I'm ready to give it a try. Oh, shit. Yeah, randomizer is pretty funny. I love the Sunny card. You guys ready for Sunny card? Let's see how we're doing on that video. The new video is at 7.4K. We're starting to level off a little bit. So for those of you who haven't seen the video, check out the chat right now. The link is right there. Go give it a watch. It's only 17 minutes long, and I guarantee if you haven't seen it yet, just watch that for like 17 minutes, come back. You'll enjoy the stream much more if you do. Because I'm about to start full runs, and that video covers the first few minutes of the full run. And you'll have a lot more fun watching if you know what's going on, so I definitely recommend watching that first. Yep, I actually recorded the voice lines for the next one today. I recorded it today. That's why I'm so tired. Because I was basically streaming for 3 hours before I was actually streaming. It's a crazy fucking career, man. But the rewards are enormous if you actually blow up. I just want people to love the game, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 20 minutes long. Nah, probably 25. It's definitely gonna be a tad longer.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, the carbonation's like not something I prefer. I just like water with lemon in it. It's pretty simple. Pretty natural. I'm usually too lazy to put a lemon in it though. I usually just drink it normally.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
This run's brutal so far.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Lemon juice in a bottle? Just get a lemon and squeeze it. Like,
I can wear 4 pairs
I don't know why
of
people do
underwear.
that shit, man, with the lemon juice in the bottle. Alright, man, well,
Downtown.
trust me, it's being paused.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Hey, it was so graphic. Is Friday up yet? Is Friday up?
You just met the Sponginator.
No. My Friday. We're probably not going to be able to play this week. It's going alright. We are just getting started today with the runs. Just finished warming up. End of Spongeathon? Dude, I think it's going to go over 24 hours. I think it's going to be a pretty brutal night. So I don't know about that. I'm gonna want to go to bed.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Rollerific.
All the sleeper cells. I'm gonna have a really big meal and probably snack on chocolate the entire time. Like my usual chocolate.
Yeah.
Hey, Spy, what's up? Thanks for the 11 months, man. Good to see you.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Servers are still down. Yeah.
I feel like a new sponge.
What does blowing up the tikis do? I was practicing 1 frames.
I feel like a new sponge.
Russell. Did you watch my video?
I feel like a new
We're back on
sponge.
the video upload Grussel. Huel. Yeah. That one hasn't gone up yet. But the new Speedrun series, Speedrun Explained, World Record Speedrun, World Record Speedrun Explained for you. It's probably gonna be 9. So 8 more from now. We'll get through the whole thing. The next part's gonna be kind of long, I think, though. It's gonna be like fucking... probably like 25, I don't know. I don't want it to be long, but... I'd be pleasantly surprised if it doesn't end up being that long. Maybe I just had a lot of outtakes. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, I mean, Chuck's character is complex because, like, on one hand, he's doing the right thing by stopping Jimmy from, like, trying to practice law. Because he kind of just, like, fucks everybody over around him and undermines justice, and, like, it's making the community worse and whatnot. But he's also just, like, a very, spiteful, jealous person. Like, if he weren't so, like motivated on like the spite and jealousy angle, he'd probably be a lot more likable. But he's definitely he has a stick up his ass because Jimmy got more attention growing up and whatnot, stuff like that. Like he feels he doesn't deserve to practice it, which I mean, like, it's not really a matter of what he deserves to do or not, because like he can practice, you know. He has, at the very least you could say, is that he has his client's best interests in mind, but that's not really enough to be a moral. Like, he doesn't like him because he's immoral, I guess, you know, but it's also that he feels that he doesn't deserve it, which is, like, there are just a couple of compounding reasons why he hates it so much.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, it's like, it's a very complex show. It's really good. Yeah. There's a lot to go into in the later parts though. Cause like we're skipping so much so quickly. It's easy to forget how much gameplay we're really skipping in like levels like Murmulair and Graveyard. And there's a lot of tech to explain too.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, again, I guess my perspective's different because I'm caught up.
I feel like a new sponge.
He's a very sympathetic character, and he stays mostly sympathetic, I'd say. Other characters that are also sympathetic become a little bit less likable down the road, too. I mean, it's just Breaking Bad style where all the characters change a lot.
I feel like a new sponge. Coming up.
Yeah, I mean, 4 is like, at least for the Jimmy side, I'm not spoiling things by the way. For the Jimmy side, 4 is much more like Season 4 Breaking Bad, where like things are tense, but it's not like crazy. Season 3 is like definitely a lot faster paced than 4, but 4 is like just as good. Just slower, you know? Season 5 is like basically Breaking Bad paced the entire time, and then Season 6 is just like slow build up to like, it's the biggest payoff in the entire series, like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. This most recent episode was the best episode ever, straight up. Between both shows, all 11 seasons, the best episode ever. They actually managed to peak again. It's so impressive. Like, it just feels illegal watching this shit. It's so good. Shouldn't be allowed to watch it. I don't know how they're gonna finish it, man. I don't know how they're gonna finish the show in, like, what? They have, like, 6 episodes to finish it? Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? I feel like it's just gonna be the fastest television I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, what the fuck is gonna happen? Yeah, they're done after Season 6.
I feel like a new sponge.
So yeah, 6.2 is coming in July 11th, I think, right? I'm gonna be so sad when the show is over, man. I don't want to lose Breaking Bad.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, man, I'm with you on that. I'm also working harder now because, like, I'm fucking tired of not being where I was, like, 2 or so years ago. I want to grow my stream, my YouTube channel again. I feel like I've been asleep for years. Just focusing on speedrunning, which is fine because I've gotten much better at the game. The game wouldn't be nearly as interesting at world record level if I weren't pushing it like this, so... You know, there's a give and take there, but we have to keep both things, you know, balanced. working on the streaming side, the content side, and also the speedrunning side. I love SHiFT. True. How's the TikTok doing? Should check on that. I'm just like, I know I'm practicing a lot, but I'm just not feeling like resetting to this today. I need to practice it more. I'll do another run soon. Yep, there is. There's a clip channel, a TikTok, a VOD channel too. So far it's not bad. I'm sure it'll do better as the night goes on. Yeah, it's like how Dark Souls is being marketed as like a hard game, or at least in the past it was. Like a rage game, like getting over it or some shit, but that's not the point of it at all. I mean, everybody used to say like, oh my god, it's like Dark Souls, it's hard, but like that's not the point of the game. I feel like a lot of TV shows get like the same kind of reputation where like the majority of the fan base kind of like flanderizes it into being something that it's not. That's why I think that like Better Call Saul can be controversial. Because some people only watch Breaking Bad for like the action. And like it's just not, like there's just so much more to the show than that. The action's like the least interesting part. Yeah, it's exactly. Some people just like are like that though. Something constantly has to be moving, otherwise they get bored. Like people who watch Breaking Bad and say like they get bored in the first 3 episodes. I've seen that before, very rarely, but some people actually do say that. They thought it was too slow. It's like, bro, what are you watching the show for? Like, what are you fucking like expecting it to be SpongeBob or something? Like, damn. Walter White stepping on the beach. Need the bright colors and action.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I feel like looking up guides kind of ruins the game though, because the whole point is to figure it out, like adapt to your opponent.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
How big of a time save is this trick? This one and the building together save 5 to 6 seconds in total. Yes, it's worth doing. 5 to 6 seconds is a fuck ton of time.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Money!
Thank you, Anani, for the 100 bits. Yeah, Breaking Bad is cool, but do you love SHiFT? Do you love SHiFT? Facts.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Valid point. You guys ready for the Sponge-a-thon, man? I'm so excited for that. I'm nervous, but I'm also excited. Nervous? Nervous that not enough people are gonna show up, but you guys usually prove me wrong whenever I'm nervous about stuff like that, so. Nervous? You mean like that time? Like that time I went on a date to Mexico with Gary Coleman?
Hey.
Yeah, some shit's gonna happen. We're talking about the Sponge-a-thon. I'm just nervous that not enough people are gonna show up or donate to keep it going. But you know, things just tend to work out sometimes. You just gotta kind of like take a leap of faith. 5 games, 100% though. That's a lot. That is a lot of video game to play. You're probably not gonna have to. In all honesty, you probably won't have to. I'm just gonna be honest, my expectations are that we have 1,000 viewers at one point. I don't know about the entire time, but I really hope that at some point we can break into 4 digits. That'd be really nice. I'm just worried that not enough people know about it, or that people are gonna be on vacation. Just gotta keep up on the social media. I don't know. We've like the meme runs back in the day. We raised a ridiculous amount of money during those. We did actual fundraisers for those to raise money for like tournaments and shit that we used to run. I'm just worried that, like, I don't know, do I still have it? Can I still do something like that? It's 24 hours. It's too much, you know? Guess we'll find out. Yo, what's up, I? But yeah, I hope that goes all right. I mean, I think people are gonna enjoy the games. Yeah, exactly. People are gonna enjoy the games. There's hype surrounding it. People have waited almost a year for this one. We just had to wait so we could do it at the right time, the right way. Doing it over the summer made the most sense.
Downtown.
I'm excited for it. You gotta just keep moving forward. But I'm trying to promote a lot of different things right now, like the trading cards and my new video series and the Sponge-a-thon are the 3 big things. And it's hard to really keep people's attention when you're doing a lot of shit, you know.
running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's an order of release.
What's up?
Number one.
I don't speedrun any of those games except for this one. We're just completing them all 100% casually. And even in the marathon, we're not speedrunning this, we're just doing a casual playthrough.
There's another one.
That's probably the one that I'm most excited for, because it's been a long time since I played this. It's probably going to be at some point, like, I think during the movie playthrough, we're going to be stopping to eat. And then we'll keep going. I'll probably eat 12 hours in, and then we'll just tough it out for the rest of it. Just eat it, yeah, we'll eat a Krabby Patty, you know.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Take that!
Yeah, maybe I'll play that at some point. Once I've already played the GTAs. I feel like I'm kind of just like trolling by now, having not played any of them. Maybe someday. Wow, that is fucking... What a fucking stupid thing to do. This is just really embarrassing.
Are you ready, kids? I can't
I'm
hear
gonna be mad if I don't get another run right now.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, messing that up is just really, really bad.
There's no time!
I missed VMS, which is just like really fucking bad.
They'll
Go.
Really hard to miss that shit.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Are you ready, kids?
What's up, Oblivion? How's it going, man?
Hear you.
So 1 frame, but it's not 1/60th of a second. It's
Make myself a snack.
easy.
Un-
First frame loading into a level is always laggy, so you get more time. Yeah, I mean, odds are we're not even gonna make it past the first 15 minutes, but you know, you might get lucky enough to see something past that.
They'll
Go.
Still a cool thing to experience, though. Seeing a run get that far is pretty unusual. Nice, man. Glad that YouTube poops are still alive and well. Yeah, except for the VMS, like,
Can't jellyfish today.
you have a little bit more than 1 frame to do it. I mean, it's technically 1 frame, but like the frame is extended because of lag. I don't understand how it would. You're just hugging the wall. Jumping doesn't lose frames. Maybe like running off of the stuff that's like on the ground can like push you forward a bit, but I don't think anybody's timed that. You only lose frames if you jump like over the door. Like, I don't understand, some people like jump over the door. That's slow. That's always been slow though. You're supposed to jump into the trigger, but not to the point where the text is available. But some people just like jump over it to get to the text early, which is not fast. But yeah, it wouldn't be any slower than just walking if there were just nothing there. So I don't see how it'd be slow.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, that just doesn't make sense though. Like, how do you really make a comparison to prove that something loses a frame? Especially when you're just comparing like 2 RTA segments, you'd have to test that to prove that. And I know for a fact that wasn't test. It's capping when all games are finished. When all 5 games are done, it's over. But that's probably going to take us like 24 hours. I think that Revenge of the Flying Dutchman will probably take like 4. This will probably take like 5 maybe. We're not going to be starting movie before the 10-hour mark. Like, that's for sure. No shot. Unless we just take our time with this, which I might, because I enjoy the game. And then movie will probably take us to like the 18-hour mark. It's gonna be a long one, man. It might actually go like to 30 hours, honestly.
Thank you.
We're gonna have to rush the movie game quite a bit. I don't know. It's gonna be something. It might be the longest stream ever. It's kind of fucked up. The more I think about it. Because I initially did not think that it was going to take that long. But it's going to take a long time. Like, at worst, okay. We say it takes, like, you know, like 9 hours to get to movie. Movie probably takes, like, 7. It'll be, like, 16 then. 16 hours in lights, camera, pants can maybe take us to 24 hours. It's probably going to be a 30-hour stream. Like, most likely it's going to be 30 hours. That's just, yeah. Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, because I played the game in 2019. I mean, it's not gonna be... I think that's gonna be Lights, Camera, Pants. By the time Lights, Camera, Pants comes around, it's gonna hit probably like right around Gold Story mode. That's when I'm starting to get really tired, probably. What's up, biker?
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, the ring challenges is kind of just like, they rely on you already knowing where the rings are. The whole difficulty is just a gimmick. Like, it'd be easy if you just could see which one's in front of you. That's a pretty big theme with movies, like trying to reduce the quality of life to make the game artificially harder. Which is just shitting. I didn't like that about Dark Souls. Like, having to walk back to the boss was just artificial inflation for difficulty. Because you have enough time to like... Because you're trying to learn something, you know? Like, it's your first time doing it. You have to learn how to do it, and you're just like not able to go right back and relearn shit. You have to walk back for like a minute. Just a pain in the ass. Like, it ages better the better you get at the game, sure. It's fine if you're like good at the game, but I don't know, there's no reason why they couldn't just like checkpoint you outside a boss or something. I don't get it. Definitely would have made the game a lot more fun and would not have reduced the difficulty. Yeah, I played the remake a couple of years ago when it came out, yeah. I played it on PC though. It was fine, but you know, fine's not cutting it when it comes to wanting to play something every single day, you know what I mean? But yeah, welcome to the stream. Got a lot of cool videos that teach you what's going on here if you're interested in those at some point. Explaining how stuff works. It's a pretty entertaining run when you know what's going on. Semi-infinite. Oh, like they just take forever to kill, you mean? What makes the newer game inferior to the original? I mean, a better question that wouldn't take as long to answer would be like, what things about the remake did it do better than this game? And, I don't know, not many things. There are like more variations for dialogue animations when you talk to characters.
I can't hear you.
Deja vu. It's genuinely hard to think of things that are objective improvements or just neutral improvements. Like neutral changes. There are some neutral changes though, I guess, like the map for the pause menu is kind of cool. I like that. I wouldn't say it makes the game better, but it's cool. It's... the graphics, I really don't like the way that game looks. The problem with the game's graphics are like... clearly they just like kind of took each individual asset and made them look better for what they are. But when they all look... they're all sitting together in the same world, they look like they're just like... they don't belong together. You know what I mean? Like the art style is just kind of like all over the place because clearly different people were responsible for different assets. It's like things like you'll be in like an area and like one thing will be like way darker and more saturated than the rest of the shit in the area. It's just, I don't know, it's not a very coherent game. In 10 years when you look back, it's not going to look as good, trust me. Because when it starts to look old, all you're going to be able to appreciate is the art style. And even like a year or two after the game's been released, I don't really like the way it looks personally, but to each their own. I just ignore the multiplayer mode. It just didn't need to exist. Don't need to, you know, acknowledge it. I think it's kind of a cheap shot to say the game sucks because the multiplayer sucks. It's like not really fair. You can easily just ignore that and still enjoy the game. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Was it a little bit more fun to watch now that you watched the explain stuff? Because we got another part cooking in the oven. And my voice is really tired because I was recording that all day. Yeah, all that stuff too, like the extra fog. The particles are just like default Unreal Engine floating particles. The textures, some of them are just unfinished or just like reused from areas where it's not appropriate. I mean, I always bring up the Sand Mountain thing, but it's a good example of like, oh, we need sand for Sand Mountain. Let's just copy and paste the sand from Goo Lagoon and just stick a white snowman on top of it. Like, it would have been excusable if the Sandman had been like the same color as the sand, but it's just so obvious they just didn't. Like, that's what I mean by incoherent. Like, if they wanted the sand in Sand Mountain to not be white, that's one thing. Like, you can agree to disagree on that. I think it looks bad. I thought it looked better with the snow. Like, it was more cozy with the snow. And in the concept art, they had the snow as well. But in the finished product, like, the Sandman is fucking white, and it's sitting on the sand, like this color sand, you know? It just looks bad. Like, clearly they didn't go over the game. But it's still fun to play. It's still a fun game. Is it a good remake? I wouldn't say so, but it's good enough. It's good enough to be enjoyed.
Downtown.
Yeah, it feels like a fan-made free game. That's what it feels like. But it was only 30 bucks. It was fine. Like, whatever.
Thank you.
Oh, the remake? The remake was... The 2-year anniversary just passed like a week ago. Not even a week ago. It was June 23rd, 2020.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, $30 was fair. It's a fun game. There's a lot to do in it. There are a lot of spatulas and socks and shit to find. Like, the $30 price tag is fine. It's just like... You were definitely getting more than what you paid for with this game. Like... I mean, I can think of plenty of games that are like that, where you spend the full price on them and you just get so much more out of them than you would have expected to get. Not to bring up From Software twice in the same stream, but like, people probably spend like, what, 60 on Elden Ring, and the game's fucking gigantic.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Oh, it's on sale? Yeah, it's 10 bucks, but like, you know, Friday is $3.74, so, you know. Maybe pick that one up first. Friday. The servers are down right now, unfortunately, but they're fixing them, apparently. Too high. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Friday. Use the Friday command. Oh my god, why did I squeeze the controller? Friday.
There's another one. Lion squirrel, coming through.
Friday, but something is not right. See the red suited man. It's in credit time. Yo, Sinks, thank you.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, but that's because you're playing it the way that you're supposed to play it. That's why you're not into it. Thanks, Plot, for the 23 months. What's going on, dude? I don't know, just go scroll down my TikTok and maybe you'll be more into it. Friday. Yeah. Almost 2 years. This runs fine. It's actually kind of good. I played Friday when it first came out, man. I was one of the OGs. I was streaming that the summer that shit came out. I got like 20,000 followers streaming that game. 1/5 of my followers came here through Friday. People just don't know that. It was suppressed because Jared was being harassed over the game. I didn't want them to have like a way to get back and find him, so I deleted all my shit. But yeah, we played the game a lot. Friday. Yo, Grustling? Grustling on Friday? The Friday Grustle. Too bad the servers are down. I was actually considering playing tonight. Nice. This run's actually good. Alright, here we go. SpongeBob time. Nice. Get Friday, man. It's under $4. Yo, Misto, what's up, man? Gonna try to read your message. I just gotta get through this. This is kind of risky. I just decided to do that. Be a little safe about it. Okay.
But so that's
Do you consider Rehydrated just as speedrunnable as the OG? Yeah, people speedrun Rehydrated, but it's just not as popular as this.
here.
You know what I mean? Speedrun whatever you want, but this game is a lot more popular. Personally, I prefer this. But there are some people who run Rehydrated, sure, yeah. This run's good. It's quite good. Followed during your Christmas stream about 2.5 years ago. You followed during the Dutchman. Interesting. Yeah, Rising King. Thanks for the good luck. Fucking Dutchman, dude. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. robot better change tactics and fast.
Oh yeah, he's cool. He's been in the community for a while. Thanks, S-Man, for the 67 months.
The old clothesline
Yeah, you're getting there, man. Funny numbers among us.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, they're still down. Poor Friday.
Oh, nice flying.
I don't watch any content outside of the content that I upload as far as it pertains to me. But like a lot of streamers, like you'll be going on like YouTube and you'll see like XQC random clip uploaded by some random person. Like every streamer has people upload shit that's not theirs, you know. I mean, I upload all my VODs and stuff. I upload all my clips now. I wasn't doing that before, but now there's like there's no longer like a void there, so people can actually watch clips that I put up now. Yeah, I mean, people are free to upload what they want. At the end of the day, I'm only going to put the stuff that I think is good on my main channel. But I'm trying to put all the good clips on my side channels, though. I think it's because of the summer sale. I think the summer sale is... It's either overloading the servers, or it's encouraging the hackers to, like, fuck shit up because they don't want new players. Something that Scoville suggested, which I can see that, but I don't know why would you not want new players? Like, even if you're like being elitist about it, wouldn't you just want to mess with people, you know what I mean? I never played it, no. Heard it's alright though. Thanks, Hen, for the gift sub to Fuck Swearing. True. Oh, they hate Gun Media because they abandoned the game, right?
Hey.
Yeah, but like... I mean, I get from their perspective, like, they have a history of doing this with games where they just stop updating them. And they believe that, like, them not updating the game goes past the whole thing where it's like they can't add content to it. Because at the end of the day, I guess they could have just fixed the game, like fixed the parts of it that are broken without adding content. But again, that's a whole like gray area when you're in a lawsuit. Like when your parent company is involved in a lawsuit. So I don't know. I guess like Ilphonic would, yeah, no, Ilphonic is the developer and Gun Media is the publisher. Okay, yeah. I can see that then. So they just want to fuck with the game so people don't play it. I mean, yeah, maybe the game will just be down until after the summer sale is over. Who knows? Still get the game though, because when it goes back up to full price, like, you're spending an extra $10, $11. I think it ends after like a week of July. It's like second week of July, basically when Saul is back. And at that point, I'm spending my free time playing Saul. I mean, watching Saul. Once a week, I guess. So we'll still have time to play it, but yeah. Don't take my word for it. I'm just saying, like, worst case scenario. They'll probably fix the servers. I can't see them not fixing it, but there probably will be a lot of days where it'll be down and we won't be able to play. We'll just have to check before we switch over. That's all. So damn though, like private matches don't even work. I thought it was player to player. It doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, Saul 3D. You know what I mean? This is the third time this has fucking happened, where I put it in the right spot and it fucking bounces out. It's like the third fucking time in the past 2 days.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, well, it's over now.
Yet. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I don't really know much about like why it would be down, but you got a point about like maybe it's like the user settings would just be, if you want to stop people from playing the game, that's what you would attack. You would attack the user settings, so that way you can't even do private matches.
they'll
Go!
Hey,
Oh, are you talking about the Texas Chainsaw game? No car, no play. Sorry. I need the car.
we can't jellyfish today.
Yeah, we need the exact game, but with a different IP. That's exactly. We just need Friday with a different IP. Just, we need the car, man. The car and the gun. "3v4 is like mega sus, dude. Car, gun, and water. Drive car into lake. Yeah, I think that's why I like Higgins now, because it's not so landlocked. Just stupid shit happens at the lake. Higgins is the best map.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, dude, the trading cards are so cool. I love them. They're so well done.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Yeah, Packanack just has like a lot of picnic benches and trees. And like, the problem with that is like,
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I think I like Packanack the most when we're actually playing like serious games. In games where we're half trolling and half serious, Crystal Lake is good. Because you have to kind of like walk through the woods to get to the objectives, and the woods are more open and easier to navigate with the car. Because you don't have as much like bullshit in your way. So you can run people over who are trying to get through objectives.
Number 1.
But when nobody's being serious and we're all just doing the fucking rocket car shit, then Higgins is the best for sure. Like, the problem with Pack is you start like, there are always like a couple of people who start at the top of the map and there's just nothing up there. Back when the game first came out and we took it like somewhat seriously and didn't really know what was going on when we were playing, it was kind of fun to explore like a large pack and just get lost and shit. I don't know. The game was definitely a different feel back when it first came out. But it's fun now in a different way, you know what I mean? Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I recorded the voice lines for the next one this morning. Or this evening, actually. I was late to the stream because I didn't expect it to take an extra hour, but it ended up taking an extra hour. I'll try it if we get the larger lobbies. Just sucks that we can't test stuff right now. Yeah, like, I think that Pinehurst, when we have like 3 or 4 cars and like 20 people, would be fucking hilarious, dude. You got the lodge like right in the middle of the map with like all the hiding spots and shit. You got the like cherry field or whatever. There's like some shit going on there. It's just like a lot of open space to drive. It just looks like a good time. There's like water everywhere too. There's also the fucking barn. We can go see Otis. It's just fucking hilarious, man. Yeah, well, you can test like the local stuff, but like the shit that matters is like we can't do that. But yeah, the fucking Mr. Incredible shit is so base, man. That's the only thing that we can really do right now is just like insert models. But yeah, the shit that matters, like getting more people into the game. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yo, yeah, we're having fun. Yeah, I just think that like the end game is like Pinehurst with I like Jarvis, but like it's kind of hilly and the car is kind of annoying to drive. Like you can very easily evade the car on Jarvis because of like the bridges and shit. Yo, Maple, how's it going? Uncle SHiFT. Does it? I mostly know Jarvis by having 2 like houses in the middle of the map. Yeah, but Jarvis on like the big modded lobbies, they were like not as fun because it sucks because the big maps are actually cool, but they're just too big. They're too big if you're just playing the game for content. Like they're fun to explore if it's like if you're playing for a slow burn. But yeah, like if you're playing for memes, they suck. No, Tommy Jarvis, like from Friday the 13th. I almost messed it up again. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't play on Jarvis that much because I'm always streaming. Oh, did they delete the music from that one? Like with the mod? Was that like part of the patch? Okay, perfect. What other changes were there? I know there was like UI stuff, but I requested a special version that does not have UI changes. Yeah, he did. Does the AI really make it that much funnier? Like UI, I mean. Like why does it need to have the UI changes? Just feel like it's might be a little bit too much, you know. I'm very hesitant about like unnecessary mods. 'Cause it kind of like muddies the joke a little bit. What, with like the text being changed and shit? Yeah, it's just like when you're doing something like this, you gotta make sure that the joke's gonna like not be lame after like a session. So like the base boosted Mr. Incredible would have been funny for like a game, but like I decided we shouldn't do it because it'd get really annoying after a while.
I feel like I should be working.
Sponge soul, that is
Trading cards? Use the cards command. Pre-orders go up on Friday. We'll be talking about it on stream. I'm gonna bring it up at the start of the subathon. Oh, are they in the separate version? Are the SFX changes in the separate version? Like the one that I'm using? What was changed? Just the showtime.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef.
Oh, we changed the car crash noise? I don't know how I feel about that.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Yeah, what was that? That really depends. Oh, like the fucking bruh noise. It's gonna get annoying because the car crashes every 2 seconds. I think the only thing that should have been changed was just like the showtime when we get into the match. Like that's the only thing that should have been changed. Like there just needs to be a version with 3 things changed. Mr. Incredible, the copyright shit deleted, and showtime instead of the noise, you know. Oh, it's the one when he slams the car. Or what does he say? Some shit? I don't know, man. I feel like we don't need to go that crazy. Like, less is more. Oh, what is it? Hank saying the fucking sussy baka or some shit? I'll have to look at it off stream. We gotta be careful, because, like, if we're getting annoyed by it in the middle of a session, it's, like, gonna be annoying. You know? Like, it's just gotta be shit that doesn't get old. Or shit that, like, when it gets old, it's not, like, in your face. Like, something like a model swap isn't gonna get annoying, it's just, like, there, you know? You can just ignore it if you're not finding it funny. But stuff like sound effects, like, it better be funny, you know what I'm saying? And the only thing that I feel like has really stood the test of time is the showtime. You know what I mean? Quite a bit. It doesn't really matter how often, though. Like, how funny is it gonna be the 30th time that we hear it in the same session? Stuff like that is just gimmicky, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta be shit that's, like, easily ignorable. Like the paintings on the walls being changed to memes and stuff.
by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yeah, it's like not, I have to look at it. It's a local thing, like it's only changing stuff on your end.
Hey.
Just trust me, the joke gets bad when too much has changed. Because when you change too much stuff, it goes from like, okay, the joke is that Mr. Incredible's in the game, that's funny, to being like, oh, the joke is that the game is like fucked up. Like it gets to the point where it's like a fucking like Dutchman run or some shit, or it's like the joke is that it's a fuckfest, but I don't think the game needs to be a fuckfest to be funny. We've already, I mean, we have fun playing it when it's not a fuckfest, you know? That's why I'm against like changing the car and like all this other shit that people are talking about. Like it's just gotta be like Friday, but something is off, you know what I mean? I don't know why I set it up that way, but that was really fucking stupid. I really just don't know what I was doing there. This run's fucking, yeah, we're not doing this. That was just a throw. We don't need to do that. If the run hadn't already been terrible, then I probably would have continued it. But it was terrible.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a
Yeah, I just don't think that we need to have like the Among Us memes shoved in, because it's gonna get old after a bit. Saying that as the guy with the Among Us sound effect when somebody subs. But it's not like Sussy Baka or some shit, like, it's just like a little tune. It could be a meme, it could not be a meme. I think that the little, like, the starting noise
they'll
is fine, because like the more time passes, fewer people are gonna know what it's from, or if it's even a meme. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, really good runs tonight, man. Alright, have a good one, man. We're not gonna have the same alert 20 years from now, though. What's your favorite meme? I feel like as soon as you have a favorite meme, it's already dead.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I felt the same way. But then I just kind of just stopped caring and it became funny again. Nobody wants to be old. Like, you want to be old and then you hit 25 and you're like, I want to be young. And then, yeah. It's a pretty important life lesson to have earlier than not. Thanks, Cruel. Appreciate it, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, but it comes back around, though.
I can't hear you.
well,
Stuff gets funnier, but it's not gonna be the same stuff. Like, my sense of humor definitely is not the same as it was, like, 3 years ago. I mean, awkward time. 3 years ago from now was the diaper era, so, like, obviously it's not the same. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, that's so cool. I'm working on the next one. I'm just hoping it's not going to be too long. I don't want to scare people away.
Hey.
I don't know, would a 30-minute video scare people away? 30 minutes on whatever the fuck. If people made it through the first one, they might want to watch the second one regardless. It could potentially be like 25 minutes on 5 minutes of gameplay.
We can't jellyfish them.
Which honestly is like, that sounds fair, honestly. Because like on average it's taking like 5 minutes to explain each minute already. So that makes sense actually. Like if this one's 25 minutes then like, there'll probably be other... There's just so much shit to talk about. Yeah, that's cool. I don't want any of these things to go over half an hour though. Because it's already shaping up to be a long series, like really long. Longer than both parts of the history videos. In terms of runtime. I mean, when it takes more time to explain the run than the entire history of the game, that's how you know it's a pretty complex game. Well, half the history of the game, but yeah. For a 43-minute run, there are not a lot of games that compete for how dense it is with just shit that you have to know. A lot of games are like, okay, once you know how to do this, like,
That was a ton of fun. I should
that's just the gimmick, just using this in different ways. History videos are good background noise. I like this style more, for now at least, because it's much more like, a lot more is changing on the screen, I guess. Like, it's changing scenes more often. Don't get me wrong, a lot's happening on the screen for the history videos, but I guess the way it transitions is a lot more smooth, so it doesn't, like, make you dart your eyes back, and, like, it doesn't keep you locked on, I guess, a lot of the time. At least in some parts. Could be wrong about that, but
Downtown.
just the constant like going from big cam to small cam with the hand gesturing and stuff. I don't know, I think it's like it's hard to look away. It's hard to look away from a video that's like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not really one to talk too much while I eat. Depends on the day.
You just met the
I gotta be talking to people that I haven't seen in fucking forever to want to talk while I'm eating.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, that was, I think most people agree that was the best part of both videos, the fucking international circle jerk. It just came together so perfectly. People don't appreciate how hard it is to get stuff like that together. All the skits that we do. That's why you get people like cool video, but where's part 3? It's like, yeah, okay, so you think that these two videos take the same amount of time to make? Is that it? Is that what it is?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
They're physical, yep. They're being printed by the same company that does the Pokemon trading cards, actually. So they're gonna be very high quality. It's exciting stuff. I'm doing alright, positive. We're just practicing a little to make sure the next run doesn't die to the same thing. Are sea sponges edible? Only one way to find out. Don't do it. I'm not responsible. You had this game too? Nice. It's a good game, right? I enjoy it. Well, like, what else would you do with them? Play with them? They're not playing cards. They're like baseball cards. You collect them. That's the whole point. I mean, I get that. But, like, when you buy a collectible, you're not buying it to, like, play with it. Yeah, you frame them. Get them autographed. Trade them for other ones that you want. That's why I'm excited about these too, because a lot of people who don't know about like other speedruns are going to get exposed to a lot of different creators through this. And games done quick events like in pace and whatnot, they're all going to be really fun with people trading cards and stuff and getting them signed.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
I have no idea what goes on with the puzzle community. I've always viewed tabletop puzzles as like something you do when you're high for fun. Favorite cutscene in the game? That would take a moment to think. Oh, the fish peeing itself in Rock Bottom, yeah. It's a little off-brand compared to the rest of the game.
they'll
Go.
There's a cutscene with a fish peeing itself.
Hey,
Hey, Spot. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Do sponges talk?
they'll
Go.
That's cool. Yeah, I do that with my Chromecast. It's pretty nifty. Dude, what the fuck, man? Hey Jay, what's up? Damn. It's getting late.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I make
I haven't even
myself
been
a snack,
outside, but I have to unfortunately. I should really just stay up and get groceries in the morning. Because it's going to be hot as hell, and I really don't want to deal with it. The air conditioning in my car is broken, which is going to be annoying to deal with, but yeah. I don't know, fix it or wait out for the winter.
they'll
Go.
That's life sometimes.
Hey,
I have not tested it. Because if I tested the heating, I'd probably die. If it does work.
we can't jellyfish
Yeah.
today. I'm going going fishing for
It sucks a lot. Got my windows down. So annoying. Oh yeah, AC broken in your house, that's a whole different story, but like in your car you can tolerate it. It's just awful, but it's not like undoable. Like you're not gonna lose your mind. It does suck though. Like it really fucking sucks a lot. How are runs? I got a run to SBA and another run. Barely missed it. Like it was not it barely missed the opportunity to do SBA because I mercy killed it, I guess. It was really bad. Don't like bad runs. Yeah, because it's so hot out, like, they're gonna break more easily when it's hotter out, yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
They're talking about, like dorms. Like, you're talking about, like, college apartment, right? Like a dorm? Because, yeah, they don't have AC usually. Just a brick oven. Oh, how are you messing that up, man? Like, how the fuck are you messing that up? Reset this run. That's not okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Okay.
I can't hear you.
I believe in Morbius,
Rev.
so yes.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
We sure are.
They'll
Go.
It's Morbin time.
Hey,
Morby Maguire.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I have never consumed a single piece of Star Wars media, games, TV, movies. Nothing. Literally nothing. So yeah, no, I haven't seen it. Yeah, it kind of sounds like Harry Potter where the fans fucking hate what they're doing with it. Except for apparently that new TV show is good. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't like it, I never watched it, I don't know. Like, I have other stuff going on, other priorities. It's pretty far down my list of things that I would do if I had time to do them.
That was a ton of fun.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah. It's had plenty of years for people to be indoctrined or whatever.
Well,
Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Baby.
Make myself a snack. But there's no time.
Diaper wars. Diaper warts. Baby. Friday. Friday.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Fucking pressing the B button, man. Fuck you. Weekly is tough, but manageable. They're probably just not going to be out on the same day,
We can't just
every single
fish
day.
today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
They take a long time to make, like more time than you would think. Be pretty cracked to stream 8+ hours every day and get 1 out a week, but it's doable. It's hard though. I definitely don't want it to drag on, because unlike the history videos where we're like telling a story, these should, like, there's no reason why I couldn't get these done tomorrow if I had enough time. Like, there's no, like, extra thought and, like, reflection required, you know? I'm just explaining stuff. See, I'd like them to be done sooner than later, but I want to save the history videos for when I've had more time to reflect on stuff. Yeah. No, I would like to get 1 out a week. I'll try to do that, but I still have to be evaluating, like how's the speedrunning going? How's the stream going?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, no, it's been alright. These runs are so bad. Yeah, my most recent upload on YouTube explains a lot of these strats I'm doing. Should check that out if you're new here.
well,
No, that could be fun though.
Yeah.
Get like 9 weeks of scheduled content. You get like a new episode to watch every week. Well, actually, sir,
they'll
Spanish is like a very large portion of America as well, not just English.
Hey.
People seem to forget that. Spanish is like the second official language of the US, pretty much. What's up, Zila? Thank you.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I have no idea. Unacceptable. We're talking about the United States, yeah.
I can't hear you.
It's going alright.
Well,
Yeah,
Probably not Pocket Monster.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Got way too much I want to do with it. Have you seen the video I just put out explaining the run? It's like 17 minutes long. Explains a lot of stuff that people might not know about. You'll probably enjoy it. What's up, Nick? Thank you.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yep, right here. Dude, I have no idea. Like, I'm not thinking about retiring. I haven't even been playing that long. Like, it's just not even close. Not something I'm thinking about. Yeah, this video is perfect for you then. I'm working on a new series. It's like talking about how the game is played. Just going play by play, explaining stuff. I'm here for the long game. It's just, it's not obvious to people at this point. I'm not gonna stop playing anytime soon. I just hope that someday people will appreciate it as much as I do. The game, I mean. Like, more people. I don't want to let the peak of my stream be when the remake came out. That'd just be sad.
that was a ton of fun. I should do
I
it
gotta
again
keep the
sometime.
game fun. Interesting.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Favorite song? Probably Downtown. Never gets old. Jump was kind of bad.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I am, yeah. But I don't want to talk about stuff here because I don't want people to get spoiled. I will say though, that last episode was the best episode across both series.
downtown.
Like, out of all 10.5 seasons of both shows, I mean. Best episode ever.
Number 1
So
of the
fucking
Elon
good.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, you should really watch Breaking Bad though. I don't know like how much you binge, but like unless you're a crazy binger, I wouldn't worry about Saul for now. Cause you'll probably like come across spoilers and shit if you're like actively watching it when the new episodes come out, but I have no idea how good you are at avoiding spoilers. Depends, really. Damn.
It shines. Ow.
Obnoxious fucking game.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, you gotta avoid the memes, unfortunately. The memes kind of ruin the show. But if you've already seen it, then like it doesn't matter, you know? Like a lot of the like the most shocking, heart-wrenching moments have just become fucking memes. It's funny. Like it's funny, but it's just it's very
I feel like a new
inconsiderate,
sponge.
I guess, because everybody sees the fucking Walter shocked face and like they know what it's from.
Ow.
Or rather, they don't know what it's from, but when they get there, they're like, oh, that's what that is. And it's just sad.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's unfortunate. The memes. Hey, what's up?
Well,
Yep.
The memes are pretty good, though.
Myself a snack. But there's no time.
The best one was the Donald Trump versus Walt Jr. on Warzone. It's so good. Yeah. Walter White in general is just a meme now. Just like his face is just such a recognizable face.
they'll
Go.
I love it though, cause like
Hey,
I think that a lot of the humor is rooted in how like the fan base like calls it like a really great show and all. Like a lot of the stuff that people like think is really good ends up getting memed a lot of the time. So it's like goofy and it's like, oh, it's the best show ever. And a lot of like fan bases that like prop their show up that hard get memed quite a bit. But the fan base is like self-aware enough to like joke about it as well, you know?
fish today. I'm going
It's like a very self-aware community of memes. It's kind of funny.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Playing at grandma's.
well,
What, is she gonna make you cookies?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That is so Cap Jr. I pulled your IP. I got it right now. No, you don't.
they'll
Go.
It's actually 5 jokes, sir.
Hey,
5 individual jokes. Don't fuck with Friday fans. They have 2 jokes. Car gun. Gets funnier every time. They say that the formula, the core to comedy,
can't jellyfish
is
today.
repetition.
I'm going fishing
So just run people over with the car over and over again. I wish the game were up right now, man. Need some Friday. We have them. They're 7 TB. You gotta get the extension. Friday comeback. Friday, please. Well, I mean, there was the part where he breaks bad. You have a good night, man. Walt Jr. Yo, Crimson, thank you, man. It's the best, thank you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Nice. A lot of people are finishing it. You gonna start Better Call Saul? Good show.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Couldn't be Precious Jimmy.
You've just met the Sponginator.
What tricks have you been stuck on? 1 frames in SBA, the usual. It's just how it is with this game, man. You gotta do so much shit in a row. Quickly, too. Yeah, you gotta start right away. Don't even hesitate, just pick up Slippin' Jimmy and watch the whole thing. It's slippin' time.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Honestly, Crimson, don't. Watch El Camino later. You're not gonna like it if you watch it immediately after Breaking Bad. Give it some time. Like, maybe watch like a few seasons of Saul and then watch El Camino. Trust me. I know it's like hard to like prove or disprove that, but like, I wished I'd watched it later. Because I was underwhelmed by it. I didn't get it until like I didn't get it until later. When I realized it was just a fan service. Because it's definitely not Breaking Bad quality in terms of like acting and, you know, like the pacing and whatnot. But it's just cool to see the actors again after like what would have been like 6 years since the show finished. So that's how it should be watched in my opinion. Like watch it later when you're like getting an itch to rewatch Breaking Bad, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's like Endgame. Like, I don't know, it was like cool fan service, but you know, not a very good movie. But if you're getting off of watching like the best TV show of all time, you're not gonna want to watch like something that's mediocre immediately after it. You want to enjoy it, you know? Exactly, yeah, you don't want to watch it right after. Just like catch up with Saul and then watch it like after that. I don't know. But yeah, if you start Saul now, there's still a chance you can catch up before the new episodes come out. Because like Breaking Bad is probably just done after this final season of Saul. It might just be over forever. I mean, we were lucky enough to get Better Call Saul, but yeah, it kind of hurts that it's gonna end soon. I don't want it to end, but I also do want it to end because like there's not really like much else they can do. Yeah, a lot of people like it more. I mean, I like Better Call Saul as a conversation piece, I guess, but Breaking Bad is a much better pace high stakes show, in my opinion. But I still like talking about Saul more than Breaking Bad because there's a lot more to talk about. Like, there's much more depth to the characters. I could talk about Better Call Saul for hours. But yeah, there's a lot to talk about Breaking Bad too, but like they definitely like hit it just right with the character development this time. 5.5 at the moment, but it will be 6 soon. Yeah, Season 5 is really fucking good. I love Season 4 as well. Season 3 is also really good. Season 2 gets pretty good toward the end. Season 6 so far is fucking awesome though. Like, the payoff is incredible. It's such a good show, man. Alright, that was sus. HDMI mod? No, you're allowed to do that, that's fine. There are less expensive options though, for sure. This is awesome, man. Love that. No idea, man. Could be in the fall. Could be the winter, could be next year. Nice. We're not choking quick slick today, that's good. See, I'm not saying this to, like, be rude, but, like, I feel like if you're not satisfied with the ending of the show, you might not fully understand the show. Because, like, there's no other way the show could have ended, in my opinion. Like, all the characters pretty much get what they deserve in the end.
One soul, that.
Except for, like, the tragic characters, but, like, I don't know, Walt is, like, you know. I don't want to talk about the show because people are still watching it, but, like, I don't think there's any other way the show could have ended. You just have to think about it more, I guess, because, like, I don't know, like, when I was watching the show, I pretty much, like, it was such a weird feeling. I've never felt the same way about a TV show when it ended, like at the end. Because usually TV shows that are really good like that, they leave me wanting more. Like, that's the usual feeling you get, is like, I want more now. But when I finished watching Breaking Bad, I was like, I fucking loved it. I loved every minute of it, but I'm satisfied, like, I'm good. I don't need more. Like, this is all I need. And that's when I knew it was the best show I ever watched. Because I'd never felt that way about any TV show before. Just like... I didn't think it was possible. Like, I felt like all good shows would just leave you, like, addicted and wanting more, but... it's just very well done.
The robot better change tactics.
Like, it's the most invested and the least addicted I've ever been. It genuinely was just, like, good. Yeah, I mean, like, El Camino came out in 2019, didn't it? Like, 6 years after, so... I don't judge it as being, like, a wrap-up. I judge it as just, like, fan service.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Like, Breaking Bad is not, like, the kind of show that just, like, things go out with a bang. It's the kind of show where, like, the end of a season, like a person fucking exploding is less hype than, like, a still image of a fucking flower pot, you know what I'm saying? They don't really go over the top, and it's just good.
Oh, nice flying,
Like, it doesn't rely on, like overly dramatic shit to be as good as it is. It kind of just ends the way it has to end. Yeah, I mean, watch Saul first, though, definitely. Because you're going to want to watch Breaking Bad again after Saul. I'm so impressed with, like, how well it lines up.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Like, they did such a good job keeping it consistent. Yeah, the final 3 episodes of Season 4 are probably my favorite in the entire series. I still think that Season 5 overall had the best individual episodes out of the entire show. Like, the final 3 are just fucking phenomenal. Every single one of them, they're all so good. Like, Granite State physically hurts to fucking watch. That's like the most depressing TV I've ever seen in my entire life. It's just so good, dude. So fucking good. Yeah, just a warning though, like, Saul is slower, but you really gotta appreciate the acting and, like, the people reprising their roles and the camera shots and whatnot. It's really good in, like, a very different way.
Hey.
Yeah, like, the thing about Breaking Bad is, like, it's pretty much over on season 5, episode 14. It's pretty much over, but things still have to wrap up. Because, like, it's not a satisfying ending. And then they give you, like, the true ending. It's, like, it's good. Because there's no way that, like, there's gonna be a happy ending. There's no fucking way in a show like that they would never give you, like, a happy ending, but they give you exactly what you deserve. Yeah, Saul is just half Mike, half Saul. You'll like it then. Mike's character gets so much better in Better Call Saul. Like, it's hard to pick between those two because both their characters get fleshed out so much. It's really good. You're gonna really like it a lot. Season 6 so far is much more focused on Saul than Mike, though. But it's still good. Because that fucking payoff is just so huge. Yeah, I like the show a lot. Like I said, I don't think it's as good as Breaking Bad in terms of, you know, like, the plot and stakes and keeping the viewer on their toes and whatnot. It's just a more entertaining show in my opinion, but I really love Saul for a lot of different reasons, and I like Breaking Bad though. Nice, dude. Just fucking 4th time in 24 hours is cool. Like, actually, again, though? Like, fucking again? Are we really doing this shit? Like, come on. the best villain in that show specifically or across both shows? Because, I mean, you already know what my answer is going to be. But, yeah. If you've watched both shows. Up to this point, at least. Yeah, Gus was, when you reflect back to, like across the whole show, Gus is definitely the best in that show. But when things were much smaller scale, and you were still kind of, like not set into the criminal world yet, like, following Walt and Jesse, Tuco was fucking scary as shit. Like, when you know more about the universe, Tuco is kind of like a joke compared to the rest of the characters, but, like, in the moment, he's really scary. I mean, all of the villains in that show were good. I liked all of them. Yeah, just do yourself a favor and watch the first episode of Saul tonight.
Hey.
It's good, man. It's really enjoyable.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, Lalo is my favorite out of all of them. Like, all the villains in general. He's just next level. Such a good character. Yeah, Chuck is more tragic. He's not really a villain in my opinion, he's just an adversary. Adversary to our protagonist.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Chuck is probably the most tragic character in all Breaking Bad, just because a lot of people, like, don't get it. Everybody thinks that Chuck is awful, like a really horrible person, but I don't think that any character in that show is meant to be irredeemable. Honestly, the most irredeemable character in the entire show is Gus, I'd say. Especially as you learn more about, like, his history with the Salamancas. Like, he does some pretty fucked up shit. It's a very enjoyable show.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
But, like, he justifies it because of the thing that happened in Breaking Bad, you know what I mean?
Downtown.
We don't accept that anymore.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You have a good night. Thank you. Make sure you guys are here for the Sponge-a-thon.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly. Like he stuck him in the mailroom and gave him a place to
Are you ready?
start over. He got him out of jail. It's a tragic relationship. Yeah, it's, you know, the show is good when so many fans of the show misunderstand like one of the most important characters. Like Chuck is easily the most misunderstood character in the entire show, for sure. And I think that kind of goes into why people were all just like rooting against Howard for like 2 whole seasons, when Howard did nothing wrong. Like he just did nothing wrong. And I hear people talking about the show like, oh, I hate Howard, he's such a douche. It's like, yeah, but like he's the most moral character in the whole show. Like he's objectively the most likable character, even if you just like don't care for his mannerisms, you know? Like he's like an elitist like corporate douche, but he's still like objectively the most redeemable character out of all of them. He never does anything wrong. He's just a guy. And it's like, yeah, Jimmy, we like Jimmy, but Jimmy is bad for everybody, you know what I mean? Like that's the whole point of the show. That's how he becomes Saul. It's like all the people who hated Chuck end up hating Howard, and then all those people were just fucking shocked by the end of the most recent episode. It's like, yeah, well, that's what happens, man. And now you feel bad? It's like, Jesus. Such a good show, though. The fact that, like I said, I've already said it. People don't get it, but that's why it's so good. It's so complex. It's definitely a much harder show to understand than Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is much more, like, straightforward. By the end of the show, it's, like, pretty easy to connect the dots, but yeah, Saul is just, like, next level. Next level acting, next level character development. It's really good. It could end up becoming my favorite show. Like, I still think that Breaking Bad is the better show, but this could end up becoming my favorite show. Just depends on if it sticks the landing. Yo, man. That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying that. Seriously, though, it's cool to see people getting into the game. Have you had a chance to check out the new video I dropped yesterday? I think you'd like that one too, if you need a break from playing it at some point. Yo, nice, Fred. Guess you'll be here for the Sponge-a-thon. They're gonna be all banger playthroughs, man. For some reason, The Dutchman is like a guilty pleasure for people to watch. Everybody loves this game. People have been looking forward to me playing the movie game for a while. Lights, Camera, Pants is always a big hit, and then Creature from the Krusty Krab, after 24 hours of playing SpongeBob, is just gonna be as trippy as the game itself. It's like actually perfect. This Friday, man. This Friday it all goes down. How long will I stay awake to finish these games? There are probably going to be some close calls at the time or two. You guys have never seen a real subathon. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a really fun video.
just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
7 p.m. Eastern time on Friday. And it's gonna go for like over 24 hours probably. It's gonna end like Saturday night. I don't think it'll go into Sunday. It'd be kind of crazy if it does, but yeah, it's probably not going to be. It's just most likely going to be like all day Saturday, Friday night. Yeah, be there, be square. Trailer goes up tomorrow at noon, or rather today at noon, I guess.
Another fine for Patrick.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Nah, no truth or square. This is already gonna take me like 30 hours probably. 30 hours tops, but still.
What's
Yep. Yep, they're both frame perfect jumps. They suck ass. Not a lot of runs make it this far.
Number
Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, I know I haven't been doing a lot of video essay uploads and stuff, but I'm getting back into it now. That video I just uploaded yesterday is like, we're back to form with like the documentary quality videos. Not as big scope and like as many participants and people working with me, but like we're trying to get back into the high quality edits, you know what I'm talking about. The highlight reels are awesome, the world records are awesome, but yeah, I know a lot of people like to wait for those videos too. I don't know. I don't know how I would tell. So I can't see, you know. Damn, I should have waited a little tiny bit. Beater. Looks normal to me. But I know it doesn't really necessarily answer the question. Oh, really? Yeah, I figured that's what you were asking. Yeah, I don't know. Could be a bug. Yo, thanks for the good luck, man.
With sleep, dream.
I don't know. I don't think about it. Maybe. Oh my god, man. I don't understand, man. I don't understand how you can just choke this shit. Like, it's no different than the rest of them. So stupid. Your favorite rapper? Biggie Cheese. Easy.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Boombastic.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I hate this game. This is so stupid. What, the trailer on my channel? Yeah, it's not gameplay, that's just the trailer, but we'll see how the game looks when we get the gameplay, you know what I mean?
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Because it's funny.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
I'll see you later, man. Thanks for watching. Why does Cosmic Shake sound like something on the menu at like McDonald's or some shit?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Guess we'll find out when we get it.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah. Don't do the world record strats. Trust me, they're not good for beginners. The one with the box isn't really old school. It's just like, you know, it's an alternate strat for people who aren't doing the one frame one. I promise you there are more important time saves to focus on than the frame perfect shit.
Was a ton of fun.
Especially because, like, it's not necessary to finish the run when you're new. Yeah. No, I feel you. That's cool, though. Doing stuff for fun.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Fuck. Ugh.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I wouldn't be speedrunning.
down town.
I'm not like obligated to speedrun.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Probably I'd be playing like Melee or something like that. Something I find stimulating and also interesting. It has like a very high skill ceiling. Just to fucking do it myself, you know?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! Un-
3 years ago. Almost 3 years ago, yeah. But we're doing it again on Friday for the Spongeathon. So be there or be square.
they'll
Go!
Hey,
Hey!
Fucking pissing my asshole.
Are you ready, kids?
That's right. The SpongeBob movie is included. It's true.
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! Un-
they'll
Go!
Hey,
It's so annoying. What, the first and second SpongeBob movies?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I like those.
Ow!
Oh, the Goofy movies. I never really watched a lot of Disney movies when I was a kid. Never saw Sponge on the Run. Don't really have interest in watching it either. But I saw a sponge out of water when I was a teenager.
That was a ton of fun. Should
I enjoyed it.
sometime.
Yeah, people like it for some reason. We also laugh at it. I don't know. It's nostalgic for a lot of people because, like, back in the day we used to do the media share runs and it's like, I don't know. People just like it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Glad you like it.
I feel like a new sponge. Hi.
Pokemon Emerald. Basic ass answer, but yeah.
I feel like a new sponge.
When I was a kid, I might have liked Fire Red more, but
3 years running. Thank you.
I don't know. I like both.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah.
Thanks, Darkstar, for the 3 years. Thanks, man. Enjoy. Remember, guys, Spongeathon's on Friday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for a robot.
Big event. All your favorites. SpongeBob's 2nd season. I have an eyelash stuck in my eye, and it's really annoying. Fuck this, man. I'm tired of IRL shit killing my runs.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Yeah, man. Oh, you enjoyed the video, nice.
well,
Yeah, thank you for watching.
Yeah,
Yeah, 3 years ago,
make myself a snack. But there's no
it's hard to believe this game was still above 50 minutes 3 years ago. Yeah, sub hour was 5.5 years ago.
they'll
Go.
That was a really long time ago.
Hey,
You just gotta be here for the 42. Can't even believe I'm saying that.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, we did a Spongeathon in 2017 and 2018. And we just stopped for some reason. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate that too.
Button is the most satisfying.
It's a sick
Push,
game.
Push, push, push.
OG Xbox was like 7 months before the 59 happened. Every minute break after 107 was done on OG Xbox. Excuse me, 106. Yeah, I got the OG Xbox. I think after I got a 105, yeah. 105 was 360, yeah. The first minute break with OG Xbox was 104. And then everyone after that, of course, was OG Xbox, yeah.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, because they just didn't know. The community was so small, they had no idea.
they'll
Go.
They didn't really care either. Like, I don't know, they were just kids playing sometimes.
Hey,
They didn't take the game seriously. Oh yeah, with ballroom skip, yeah. 56 was originally going to be really difficult, and then ballroom got found. Made it free.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Alright, you have a good night, thank you. Somebody else would have showed up with it, and then we would have been like, whoa. Probably would have figured it out before the summer was over. Bad runs. Good night.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
How are the runs going?
Yep. I'd
Could be
make myself
better.
a snack, but there's no time.
He's good. He's a good boy.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, he was on stream like maybe a little over a week ago, I think. I don't remember.
We can't jellyfish today.
Better call
I'm
Sun.
going fishing for robots. Pow.
Yeah, thanks, man. Just be here on Friday. 7 p.m. sharp.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey, man, I'm doing alright. Trying to get some runs here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, man. Spongeathon on Friday. 7 p.m.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah. How bad's my headache gonna be for that shit? I'm gonna have no energy by the end of that shit.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried, honestly. I'm just hoping that I don't, like, fucking have any health issues, you know?
Kerplooey! I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
I don't know what that means, but nice to meet you.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I see. Well, if you know how to speak English, this is an English-speaking chat. I'm not going to be able to reply if I don't understand, you know what I'm saying?
Ow! Ouch!
That's pretty brutal.
What?
Getting a little hungry. Might get some food.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yep, be here on Friday at 7 p.m. Spongeathon.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Might reheat some taco meat, throw it in an uncooked shell. In SHiFT fashion.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Guilty food. What game do I dislike the most? Definitely the Dutchman. I really, really don't like that game. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Dave?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the bikini.
Food time. Alright, I'm back. It's Taco Monday. I don't know what compelled me to do this, but I'll probably regret it. It's not bad microwaved. SHiFTios. The only mayonnaise flavored cereal. I saw a shift. I ate SHiFTios and I got the sudden urge to play Friday. Sudden urge to spend $3.74 on Friday. Yeah, but even if it were, you wouldn't be able to do the Mr. Incredible mod, which is like the new meta now. We're working on it. Mm-hmm. Where'd you get your law degree, Goodman? It's all good, man. Filtered tap. Checking my face. Make sure I'm. Well, it looks like we're good to go. See how the TikTok is doing. Alright, not as good as I expected, but excuse me. Still, it's a learning experience. I'm sorry, I have to pee. So I'll be right back once I take care of that. Alright. It is time to get back to work, Mr. Squidward.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Just a few. Yeah, I got up again to use the bathroom.
Today, I'm going fishing for robots! Pow!
Don't want to have to go in the middle of the run. You guys ready for Friday? As in the Spongeathon? The crunches. SHiFT eats tacos. Yep, this Friday. Thank you, Ellie.
That was a ton of fun!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yet. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah. This Friday. Be here.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's gonna be 1 sub for 3 minutes. It's like 500 bits for 3 minutes. It sounds like it's not a lot, but trust me. You'll see like how quickly shit will get crazy and out of hand if it's any higher than that.
4 pairs of underwear. This is
People tend to gift a lot of subs here. What's up, Daiga? How's it going? You gotta keep it close, otherwise it won't be interesting.
Downtown.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
It's capped when the final game's done, however long that takes.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, you know, it's been alright. We got some runs earlier. I'm starting to notice that, like, I don't really get that many runs the later the night goes on. Gotta fix that, man. Not enough endurance with the 1 frames.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Maybe like a couple hours, a little longer than that. Something like that. We got time.
they'll
Go!
Need to look away for a little bit.
Hey,
Maybe we'll get something now.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Hey, Element, what's up, man? I don't know. Probably not.
Downtown.
It's hard to say, man. Practice was alright.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Just
hunt.
remember to be here this Friday for the Spongeathon at 7 p.m. What's up, Jacket? How's it going, man? Yeah, for those of you coming in, I'll probably be streaming for a couple
Just
more
let the
hours.
Sponginator.
2 to 3 hours.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Probably like 24 to 30 hours. Something like that. It's gonna be long. But it's gonna be fun though. It's probably gonna be one of the best streams ever. If not the best stream ever.
Kerplooey. Coming at ya. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah. Except like 25 hours if it's gonna be bad games. Yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, lights, camera, pants is good though. It's fine. Decent game.
they'll
Go!
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, you gotta be streaming it or like playing with friends. The hard difficulty makes it a bit more interesting because of the bullshit. tonight's the night. Hope so.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Thanks, Element, for the gift sub to Good Luck Shift. Thanks, man. Yeah. But I think that $3, or excuse me, 3 minutes.
That was a ton of fun.
Money. 3 minutes for every sub
Are you ready?
is pretty good. That's pretty fair. Because there are going to be a lot of bombs, like 20 bombs. That's just another hour, you know?
Well,
And subathons are usually fun when stuff like that happens.
Make myself a snack, but there's no
Like the timer is counting down and somebody just drops a bomb, you know? Yeah, bits are going to be 500 for 3 minutes. Donations on Streamlabs, all the same. It's like every $5 value is 3 minutes. PB, well,
they'll
Go.
on the final run of the night, it's tough to say what the final run of the night is. Like, I don't usually... I think usually I'll decide, like, in the middle. Like, this is probably not gonna be... Like, this will be the final run if this doesn't finish, or if this finishes, you know? Yeah, primes count, yeah. Absolutely.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, see, now you're getting it. There are gonna be a lot of people who haven't watched in a while, have primes, and, you know... Maybe they haven't subbed in a while. But they'll toss it over this one time, sure. Maybe they'll stay interested and keep watching the stream, who knows. But yeah, there'll be a lot of people who will be coming in and subbing. Like, it's gonna be a big event. I wanna have a situation where people, like, fucking... Like, boost the timer to 60 hours and it's capped, you know what I'm saying? Like... It's gotta be done in such a way where it's close the entire time. Yeah, that was a fun video. Yeah, we can do that one once a year. I'm down to do more subathons, but yeah, that one specifically, maybe like once every other year. Maybe we'll do it again in 2024.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
When I've been running the game for 8.5 years. Yeah. Randomizer when I can use Xbox emulator.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, it's funny.
downtown.
No, just means that his stream has a more active chat. I mean, there are plenty of streamers like me where, like, they have a lot of viewers relative to their people chatting. Yo, what's up? This community's just been around for a long time. It's much more stable. Like, you tend to see that, like, for, like, not just, like...
Sometimes pushing a single button is
I don't know, some streams are just that way where people are just constantly talking. I mean, like, look at what we're doing here, you know? We're kind of just grinding, just hanging out, chatting. It's much more of like a social thing than just like a chat hive-minding and spamming the same shit. It's just not the same vibe. This run's really bad. Yeah, I feel like the stream will always be this way because I really don't want to have a stream where the chat runs my stream and not the other way around. I don't like that feel personally. A lot of streams really do feel that way though.
You. Patrick needs to do laundry. It shines. Ow!
Damn. What's up, DK?
What?
Yeah, I don't know. That's just not streaming to me. It's not what it means to me. I like to stream. I like talking to people. It's fun.
Number one in the
Yo, glad you enjoyed, man. Check YouTube again tomorrow for another one. Not second part of that series, but there's gonna be a trailer for the Sponge-a-thon happening this Friday. It's going from Friday night all the way through Saturday night. Friday at 7 p.m. When you play Fall Guys, it was SpongeBob. Do you see me playing any other SpongeBob games because they're SpongeBob? Honest question. Excluding the Sponge-a-thon, which is just basically like a fundraiser for the stream. Like, when do I ever play SpongeBob games unless someone's giving me money to play them? You literally have to pay me to play something other than this when it comes to SpongeBob. Because they all fucking suck. Decided to learn the game, yo, nice. Yeah, I mean, there are a bunch of things that, like... First off, like, getting past, like, all the way up to Jellyfish Fields is actually really good. Like, you're learning quickly. You should feel proud of yourself. But, yeah, I mean, everybody has, like, different things they struggle with. It's perfectly normal. I figured mentioning that most people have trouble with that skip would do two things. For the people who find it easy, it would just help build their confidence, which is always good for new players. And it also helps people who struggle with it not feel as bad. Yeah, they've been, you know, here and there. Is Friday up? Hand cam. When Xbox emulator is, like, good to go, I'm gonna do an input display for a tutorial at some point. Still down. Cosmic Shake? I mean, like, think about it this way, man. I'm being paid to play that game. There are a lot of rewards for playing that game that have nothing to do with my personal interest in playing it. But what reason do I have to keep playing this game, other than the fact that I want to? There's literally no reason to. I've done more than any human being could ever hope to achieve in one singular game, honestly, not even just this game. And I'm still playing it. It's because I like playing it. Like Cosmic Shake. I'm doing it for the fans.
With sleep too.
Doing it for the fans, doing it for the community. And I'm doing it for the money. Like, come on. Let's be honest here. Who the fuck wouldn't? I fucking never sell out. I can sell out one time every couple of years. Fuck it. Still a job. Gotta make money. Wow, I suck at this game. It's a spiritual successor, so yeah, basically a sequel. Even if it doesn't, I'll still enjoy it, because I can, you know, I'm not a fucking baby. Like, I can choose to enjoy things that aren't necessarily the most enjoyable. I'll still have fun with it, I don't care. Doesn't have anything to do with, you know, like, I'm streaming the game for you guys. That's fun. The game doesn't have to be good. If we can have fun playing the Dutchman, we can have fun playing Cosmic Shake. Think of it that way.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
If I missed any questions, by the way, my bad. It's harder to get to everybody. Well, yeah, because, like, you can't make an opinion on a game you haven't seen. There's nothing to see for it. I don't care if the game is, you know, what people would call good or bad. Like, it doesn't matter. It just does not matter at all to me. I'm gonna have fun with it either way. Nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
If it fails, I think they'll try Battle for Bikini Bottom 2, and if that fails, then we won't get any SpongeBob games for a while, I'd say. That'd be my guess. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my feeling. I want to blame COVID, but I don't think that COVID was responsible for a lot of the stuff that people didn't like about it. It would have been more polished, but, like, the movement would have been exactly the same. Wouldn't have changed one bit, I'm confident. Because they had plenty of time to change it.
Pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
But yeah, if Cosmic Shake doesn't do well, they might try it like a little more on the nose next time and do like a true sequel. If that doesn't work out, then, like, I don't know what they're gonna do. But it should work out, though, if they do that. Because, like, I don't know, why wouldn't it? It's Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's the namesake.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
People don't necessarily want SpongeBob games. They want Battle for Bikini Bottom. Nobody even knows Cosmic Shake is a fucking thing, man. People come in here and have no idea what that is. It'll probably sell fine, but I'm worried it's gonna struggle a little bit. How many frames wiggle room is the no death hammer skip? 1. It's a 1 frame jump.
I make myself a
Check
snack.
out the video I just uploaded. You'll enjoy it. It explains the first 3 minutes of the run in great detail. It's a fun watch. You'll like it. If you missed that, it's right here.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack. But there's
I mean, let's just get this out of the way. It's not going to be as good as this, as a speedrun or a casual game, most likely. If it's a better casual game, I won't be that surprised, but I'd still be a little bit surprised. But it's probably not going to be a better speedrun. Which is fine, because like that would be like literally the best speedrun of all time. If it's fucking better than this, like what's going to be better than this? Nothing. So we're still obviously going to be playing this. We're not going to stop playing this. But Cosmic Shake could be fun on the side, I guess, if it's not too long. We'll just play it until people get bored of it. It's not like this where when this game goes through phases of people getting bored of it, I continue playing it because I need to make it interesting again. Like, that's just what I've been doing for the past 6 years. There have been plenty of phases where Twitch doesn't want to watch this shit. I'll still play it. Don't give a fuck. Yo, Baboon, thank you for the 8 months, man. Make sure you guys are here on Friday, by the way. 7 p.m. The Sponge-a-thon is starting. Yeah, because older games had heart. Gaming is too big of an industry now, man. There aren't a lot of developers, TV show producers, or directors that stick to their guns and make the stuff they want to make. You can shit on Christopher Nolan for Tenet, but he still did what he wanted with it, you know? Yeah, some games are fine. It's just like, you know, the ones that are gonna last forever are the ones that are built the best, and most games these days are just built to be a phase or a fad. I mean, there are games that were built the same way back then, but you just don't remember them. There are just so many more games to play now. They get made so quickly. And there's so many of them, like developers and shit. So much noise out there. I wouldn't call it a 9.5. It's a cool movie, but like, I don't know. I like it out of 10.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack.
Like the money grabbing aspect of these games is more on the publishers than the developers. Because it really just comes down to like how passionate the developers are. Yeah, that's why I say I like it, but it definitely has its problems for sure. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm not happy, I'm tired.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I remember it. It was silly that was ever taken seriously. It's so weird. Like, back it up for a second, you know what I'm saying? Categories with cheats in them? No.
They'll go.
It's weird. Weird to grind that shit.
Hey.
Well, it's just easier to get... Yeah, because, like, we have so many years of... That's just how things are, right? That's how literally everything is. Like, when you looked at the leaderboards for this game in 2016, and, like, the worst run was, like, 2.5 hours, people were like, LMAO, this guy's so bad. How did he get 2.5 hours? But fast forward, like, 2.5 hours gets you, like, top 600 or something now, right? Like, it's not even close to being last place. The gap always widens when things get more widespread and well-known. Because, like, the development meta has advanced so much in the past 20 years. But, of course, it's easier to get into development now because of all the tools that are out there. So you get games like Elden Ring, which are, like, masterful, and then you get fucking Rehydrated, which is, like, you know, their first game or some shit, you know what I mean? But games like Rehydrated probably wouldn't have existed if we still had the same, like, learning curve that existed 20 years ago. Which I'm fine with.
Push, 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 push.
Like, do you really think that, like, Friday the 13th would have been, like, kickstarted and developed if it weren't for all the tools that exist? No, of course not. There are fun games out there that are also not that great.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
Not everything
again
has to be objectively good, you know? Was it a publisher problem or a developer problem? I think there was a little bit of a lack of synergy between those two, yeah, sure. Like, I think that there wasn't enough communication on what they wanted the game to be. Just felt like a bunch of disjoint collection of levels, I guess. Speakers, yeah.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, maybe it'll play better. Who knows?
They'll
Go.
Hey.
About ready to switch to practice because this is going nowhere.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Getting too comfortable, too. Nice combo.
Money.
Thanks, man. Enjoy. Yeah, part of me worries that people aren't going to show up for the Sponge-a-thon. Like, people will show up, but it's not going to be, like, what I'm hoping for. So I'm just going to be talking about it a lot this week and promoting it a lot. It's 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Trailer comes out today at noon. In like 8 hours. Yeah, man. Just have some fun. Like, we're not doing anything fucking serious. We're just playing random old-ass games, you know? It's gonna be a good time. A lot of it's just gonna be bouncing off a chat.
That was a ton of fun. I should
Making memes, you know, that sort of thing. It's not gonna be anything, like, super intense. We're just gonna fuck around. Hey, it's, you know, it's going okay, I guess. Having some problems getting things started, but we'll see if I can get anything in the next hour. Okay. I think that we're done.
Those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning, and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
Yeah, this is just a waste of my time. It's not going anywhere. I think I've learned my lesson enough times that doing runs when they're going this badly never leads to anything. It's just a waste of fucking time. I will continue doing runs 6 hours after they start to get bad, and they will just get worse. So what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? It's literally luck. It's just literally fucking luck. You get a good run out of Industrial Park and then you just have to do this. Don't get lucky in the first 4 or 5 hours. Just fucking practice, man. It's not worth it. Yeah, man, no problem. What's up, Clone? I think I already said hi to you, yeah. So done wasting my time with fucking attempting runs when I'm not improving at the game. Just for that. Like, I could have spent another 2 hours just to get here and do that. Sure. But like, why? Why the fuck would I do that? Such a waste. I mean, this is what happens when you don't play this part of the game for 5 hours. Like, what do you expect? What's up, Mordo? How's it going, man? Just gonna keep mentioning the Spongeathon. Remember to be here Friday at 7 p.m. First subathon in years. You know, actually, I think that the last Spongeathon that we did wasn't even a subathon. I don't think it was a subathon. I think we just played games. But the one that we did in 2017 was a subathon, though. And that was before sub-gifting and shit. I don't know if it was before Twitch Prime, but it might have not. No, it was after Twitch Prime. Yeah, I know that. Alright, we're not accepting that because you need to be able to menu at the point when you've been playing the game for 6.5 years. It's not acceptable. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Spongeathon trailer is going up on YouTube today, so keep an eye out for that. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. Totally not over it. Totally not over it. No.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! cool.
Well, we just had it AGDQ this year, so it probably won't get in again for like another year. I think the earliest they'll get in is like summer games next year. I don't think it'll get into AGDQ twice in a row. I'd say earliest a year from now, latest like 2 years from now. Feels so good being so fucking bad. Really, truly does. I kind of like the online. It's better for me as a streamer because I don't have to like fucking take days off, you know? Yeah, I guess like the charm of it being in person is like cool. Just easier for me not having to travel. I'm down for in-person events, but like, I don't know, it's hard to afford shit right now. Oh, you have to buy your own ticket, your own hotel room, doesn't matter who you are. I think you get free admission if you're a runner though. I'm not even sure about that actually. What's up, gamer? Yeah, the Spongeathon is just all the games people ask me to play. Throw them a bone for one day. Is there a return on investment there for it? What, for going to events? No, not at this point for me. My name's already out there. My problem is engagement. A lot of people know who I am, but they're not engaged with the stuff that I'm making. And besides, GDQ is a charity anyway. Like, if you're going there, you're going to support the charity, not to, like, grow your stream. I understand that a lot of people think about it that way, but at the end of the day, it's still a charity event. I like to give back to the fans by going to shit and like saying hi to people. But yeah, maybe it was on my mind when I was like 20, however the fuck old I was. Yeah, it's still the same trick, hasn't changed. That's just how it works, man. There's one frame where you can bash. Just the tech in the game. Such a fuck job game, bro. That was a dropped input, straight up. That was a fucking dropped input. Yeah, there are like thousands of routes between this and the beginner guide, yeah. Like, an inconceivable number of routes. Like, if you watch like every 50 places on the leaderboards, just like browse their runs, you'll see entirely different shit. If you select 5 people at any level, like any 5 people that are like joined up on the leaderboards, they'll probably all be running different shit. Unless you go like to the bottom, where people are just on the tutorial route. Getting better at this game requires you to make a lot of adjustments and understand like what's worth doing and what's not. I mostly focus on beginner guides because it provides the greatest benefit to the most people. And most of the people who watch me have never played before, so it's a better use of my time. Focus on entertainment and teaching new people. Still gotta, you know, still gotta support myself. Making niche on niche on niche shit is a lot of time spent doing stuff that's not gonna help that much. Not gonna help that many people. If I made it like a mid-level route on my YouTube channel, people would just like jump straight to that and get burned out anyway. Because a lot of people who watch me have never tried to speedrun before.
I've got.
Unbelievable. Fuck off. I mean, like, that's fine. Like, it doesn't matter, man. Doesn't matter.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, man, have fun with that. Thanks for stopping in. Remember, Friday, 7 p.m. Thanks, man.
Keep.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Yo, it's pretty rough tonight, but we're making our way through. Yeah, that was a flag.
Are you ready?
That was not getting high enough on the flag.
I can't hear
Now we're starting with the Dutchman. We're going in order of the releases. So Dutchman, then this, then Movie, then Lights, Camera, Pants, and then Creature from the Krusty Krab. Appropriately, the fucking LSD game, when I'm just basically fucked up out of my mind. That's gonna be an interesting experience. There are gonna be a lot of clips, and I'm not gonna remember a single one of them. That's my expectation. Cool. People have done a lot crazier stuff than that, though. Like, they made entire full game mods. So yeah, I'm sure it's already been done. Yeah, there are a bunch of them now.
I've gone down the.
I mean, the level editor that they used to make the mods was literally what they used to make Rehydrated. They just, used the source code to import levels to Unreal Engine. Something like that. No. They used the community's level editor that we created ourselves. Like, someone in the modding community made a level editor that we used for all the mods. And the Rehydrated team used that. That's what I meant. This is a joke. Incredible how much time that loses. Slower than fucking doing normal kids. No, it's open source. They didn't ask, no. If it's open source, you don't have to ask. But yeah, they didn't credit him for it originally, and the community got mad about that, so they ended up putting him in the credits at the end as a special thanks. But like, honestly,
The Marmalade.
he's a big reason why they were able to make the game for such a cheap amount of money, you know. Surely. Quickly and cheaply. They just imported the levels. He deserved more credit than that.
Well, the security.
Come on. How the... Dude, how'd that fucking hit? Come on. That's actually like... That's bullshit and I benefited from it. That was actually bullshit. Hey Dap, what's up? Yeah guys, remember Spongeathon on Friday, 7 p.m. It's gonna be fun. Wow, that was really bad. This is gonna be too fast. Am I gonna live? Cool. Just fucking cool.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Because they can only be hit by the bubble ball. One of my suggestions when I went to the studio was to put little icons for like which move you use, like the bowling ball or like bowling pins on the bowling ones and like a little target on the cruise bubble ones. Morning. They actually did end up using that suggestion though. One of the things they took note of.
Cool.
Yeah. I sat down with the guy who did the SpongeBall movement and we tweaked a bunch of stuff. Same with sliding. Except the final product was a little bit different because when we did that, it was only programmed with 8 directional analogs, so like it didn't feel accurate to how it was going to feel when the whole control stick was usable. What else did they do?
I've gone.
They flattened some objects that you like your feet got stuck on and shit. Yeah, they literally used the camera that I set for them. Like the in-game camera angle. Yeah, I set that on my own. Like I adjusted the values to like perfection and they used it. So that was cool. Because a lot of the fans were complaining about the camera. So they brought me in to literally fix it.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, not the camera physics, but the positions, yeah. Like the field of view, X and Y, that kind of stuff. It was a damn good camera angle. Better than the original in my opinion. Just like ever so slightly more down angled. Excuse me. My voice is a wreck right now because I spent 3 hours before I got on stream doing the voiceover stuff for the videos I'm working on. It was hell. I had to stop because I was gonna, well first off I was gonna miss my stream. And second, my voice was too tired.
What?
Yeah, man, that happens all the time. The fans know best, dude. The fans just truly know best. Gotta bring in the fans. And a lot of the time, they'll do it for free. They'll do it for free, man. Yeah, it's super cool. It was entirely made by fans. Elaborate on that. Like a Project M situation. Oh, that's really cool. Good guy Sega. The opposite of Nintendo.
I've gone.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah. A lot of cartoons are starting to do 3D animation as well. Just cheaper, I guess. Funny how that works.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Gertie, thank you.
I've gone.
You're doing dumb stuff, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
It's a plugin on LiveSplit. You can add it to your splits. It's a video comparison. Yeah, it's like a lot easier to do like textures and environments, but the actual animation, like the animating shit, they're never gonna top Pixar, man. Pixar is fucking insane.
Cool.
Yeah, Incredible 2 is, you know, it's whatever. It's not incredible.
I've got.
Incredibles 2 is like weird fan service and like just like adding characters. I don't know, it's just weird. Yeah, you got a good point. Some people disagree about The Incredibles being the best Pixar movie, but it definitely had the best storytelling. Every scene is interesting. Incrediman, there was a boat, and there was a guy that vomited, and there was the bad lady. There was the bad lady, and then there was Saul Goodman, and that was it. It's incredible too. Hey Rez, what's up?
The Marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my bubble friend.
Where's all the security?
That's out Wednesday? Oh shit, dude. Where'd the time go? Oh fuck.
Get bubble power. Bubble power.
Alright, you have a good night. Thank you.
Last.
I actually think that to this day, Incredibles is the only Pixar movie that does not have the Pizza Planet truck cameo. I wonder why that is.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
That one.
Wait, what? Brad Bird was Ratatouille? No. Really? No. That was somebody else. There's no shot that he directed both of those movies. That's just broken. There's no way. I'm like almost certain that he did not do Ratatouille. Look it up, please. Dude, if he did both of those movies, it's like not even fair. It's like not even fucking close. Wow. What a goat. That's just fucking broken, man. It's always one guy, isn't it? It's always one guy that makes shit good. Cool. He did the Iron Giant, Incredibles, and Ratatouille. Wow. Okay. What a fucking Giga Chad gamer. What kind of birthday cake you get?
Hey.
The Pizza Planet truck was in the Incredibles game though, right? Like the Underminer or the original one? I can't remember. Are you scared you'll experience fewer viewers because of SGDQ? I don't get paid for having viewers. And GDQ only helps really. Because GDQ is for a week, and I stream every day. So more people will be into speedrunning. But yeah, as a streamer, you never get scared of losing viewers because, like, it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? You don't get paid for it. Viewership only matters for discoverability. And this week, even if people who happen to already watch my stream are watching SGDQ this week, like, it doesn't change much because they already know about the stream. And SGDQ exposing more people to speedrunning is just showing more people a potential outlet to get here, so all it does is help. If anything, the streamers that are going to SGDQ on vacation right now aren't at their posts, so I could have some of their viewers right now. Is the Incredibles game any good? So the Incredibles game was made the same year as the SpongeBob movie. And the hypothesis is that they had like half the team working on that game and the other half working on movie. And they're both very mediocre games. So yeah. Just a little anecdote. Did they get Tom Hanks to act in that? Oh, that's rough. It's like, how can it not be Tom Hanks, man? Like, don't even make the game. Like, imagine a SpongeBob game without Tom Kenny, like, come on. Oh, it's his brother? That's funny. Does he have, like, this very similar sounding voice? That's like, hilarious. Take it back. I'm kind of interested now. Maybe it's pretty fucking close. Incredible was like very repetitive, just like movie, SpongeBob movie. Okay, so he's legit then. All right. That's cool. They do it for the fans. I respect that. That 238 cal, so bad. No, not really. I'll forget stuff if, like, it's been, like, a D-Rust session. Like, I'm switching to a different category. But, like, in a run, no. Wow, that's fucking lit, dude. Nice fucking displacement, man. So stupid. You watch SGDQ? Nah. SpongeBob was just in GDQ earlier this year, though. This is the run if you want to watch it. They don't usually take the same game 2 times in a row unless, like, one of their poster children is, you know, the person playing it. Not to sound bitter, but, I mean, they definitely do play favorites with some people. You know what I'm saying? It's really hard to forget spatulas when you understand, like this much about how the game works. And you're, like, in the muscle memory of doing the same shit every time, you know? But yeah, like in 100%, like I'll forget a sock maybe. It's easier to forget socks than spatulas. Usually, well, like when I'm not like that used to when I'm running yet. Yeah, you do something enough times. That was awful. Yep. Yeah, because it's entirely logical. If it weren't logical, it wouldn't work. That's why it's hard to forget. Remember, we got the Sponge-a-thon on Friday. So keep an eye out for that. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. There are gonna be a lot of moments when you get tired SHiFT for like the second half of the movie and the rest of the runs. Run-throughs, I guess. Movie is not even like close to the worst game we're playing though. Like it's in the middle. As far as my personal rankings go, the movie game is like in the middle. I think the ordering is pretty solid though. It's like bad game, good game, bad game, good game, bad game. I waited and I still fucking missed.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, it's all casual. If I were speedrunning this, I'd be getting off easy. Yeah, but that was never the plan. There will be no speedrunning during the Sponge-a-thon. No. I like playing other games for fun, but this is the only this is the only speedrun that I find interesting currently. Enough to play at least. I like watching some other games, but like they're just not for me. In terms of like, I would not be able to sit down for 15,000 hours and play any of those other games. They're just not interesting enough to me. I like Melee. I think Melee is cool. Maybe I'd put some time into that someday. I'm not like a one-trick pony over here. Like, I do more than just speedrun. I've always been that way. Even like a year into streaming, people were really enjoying my variety content. And then when I started making videos, people started enjoying them too. Like, I have more to me than just doing speedruns, so I would never want to like delegate 100% of my time to only doing this and some other game that I don't enjoy for speedrunning. There's a lot more I can do, you know. Wow, I'm fucking out of it. I cannot do this right now. Yeah, because people suck now. Like, you get mesh, or what I mean to say is like, net play these days is more accessible, so you're getting matched with people who are like there a lot more people are just playing for fun, or just like not skilled because they're just getting into the game. There's a wider pool of skill. And most of the good players aren't doing unranked, so it kind of like helps itself, you know? But I'm agreeing with you. I like it more when it's like casual for my own purposes, you know? If I were trying to get good and go to tournaments, I'd probably be a little bit smarter about who I'm playing all the time, but everything is for fun except for this. Not to say I don't have fun playing this, but it's the only thing other than like making videos about the game and growing the game that I take seriously. No, that can happen, but it's really only the best games that are also the best speedruns that really grab a lot of attention. At least from me. Like, game that was already respectable casually gets speedrun and it's even better. Like, that's the shit right there. That's what you want. Yeah, like that SM64, you know, OT, this game, for example. The Ratchet and Clank games, pretty respected platformers, other good speedruns, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper. I think all these games were already liked before they were speedrun. Oh god, the neck is so crunchy today. I'm glad this game doesn't have a PC port, like not an official one. That would complicate so much shit. Okay. Just not even going to accept anything like that ever again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I really don't like playing a lot of shit on PC. I feel like the polling rate is lower for a lot of games. I don't know what that is. Like when you're playing with a controller, it just feels shittier. Everybody's got controversial opinions about the Mario games.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, it's hard to... Part of something being an interesting speedrun is, like, people having context of, like, what the game is like. That's why it's, like, weird to, like, talk about speedrunning like it's a competitive sport. Because it's really just about, like, what you're doing to a game. Not really, like, beating other people. Like, these games are cool with context, mostly. If this game were, like, designed to be like this, it wouldn't be nearly as interesting. But the fact that it isn't, people have played the game, and they know what it's like casually, makes it really fucking cool. But if the game defaultly had movement like this, it wouldn't be nearly as interesting. SM64 is solid, there's nothing to dislike about it, but at the same time, it doesn't have the spice, you know? The extra glitchy shit that some of the other games have. Yeah, I just love fucking up the same shit multiple times in a row. And then continuing as I'm fucking piece of shit. All I do is just continue bad runs all day.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Best competitive game on the GameCube is Melee. Not that there's much competition, but... Yeah, the best speedrun? I don't know. What is the best GameCube? Primarily ran GameCube speedrun. You could probably argue it's Sunshine, but... Yeah. Fuck games are even ran on GameCube these days, honestly. Now that I really think about it. No, this doesn't count. This is an Xbox game. Yeah, the Wind Waker or Sunshine. Probably, like, those are the top two, maybe. I mean, what else is there? Like, Double Dash, I guess? No, Sunshine is way more popular than Wind Waker ever was. Maybe Wind Waker gets more viewership because one person who runs it gets a lot of viewers, but Sunshine has always been a more competitive game by far. Would you be surprised to hear this game is more competitive than Wind Waker? It's like not even fucking close. Like, a lot of people think that the games that are popular to watch are the ones that are popular to run, but it's usually the other way around. Because having a big stream and competing in a game is extremely difficult to balance. Like GTA 5 runs, for example. A lot of popular streamers play that. But like, look at the leaderboards, not a lot of people. No, Sunshine is by far the most popular GameCube game, I'm pretty sure. At least historically, like of all time, probably. This game is bigger than a lot of games you might think would be bigger than it. Oh, I forgot about Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube, but like, it's not as big as Sunshine. I think that's like the second biggest GameCube game. Like, it's probably Sunshine, that, and then Wind Waker, I would guess, would probably be like the top 3 most popular GameCube games. Unless I'm forgetting something crazy. Melee is probably decently popular. It might be more popular than Wind Waker for speedrunning, but I'm not sure. Does Melee count though? Because like, I don't know, if you're gonna compete in Melee, like if you're gonna like put time into it, you should just fucking go to tournaments. That's my take. Like, speedrunning Melee is cool, but I don't know. When I think about like speedrun games, like Melee's not primarily a speedrun game, so it's weird to include it on that list. Yeah, adventure mode. Nah, that game's shorter now because of barrier skip, isn't it? But yeah, length is for sure a problem for a lot of games. Difficulty as well. This game's biggest problem, like, there are 3 things that really work against the game. Like, yeah, being SpongeBob is helpful if the game actually were easy, because, like, people get into the game expecting it to be easier than it actually is, and then they burn out. That's a pretty big problem, because they don't expect it to be as hard as it actually is, because there aren't, like, flips and dives and shit. But the movement's hard in its own way, it's just not the same as Mario. People just get too caught up in comparing it to Mario. Second is that it's on OG Xbox, of course, and yeah, like, any game that's hard and is going to be tough to sell to people these days. Like, hard at like basic level, like cruise boosting is frame perfect kind of shit. Like, even though cruise boosting is like riding a bike, a lot of people just can't get past the hump of learning it because it is, you know, it's weird. If you're not used to doing technical shit in games, it's not going to be easy for you to start.
I can't hear you.
Do they have the same skill set? Absolutely not. They're entirely different skill sets. Which is a fair point, because like you're evaluating 2 different skills. But at the same time, it's like, okay, who's the best Melee player? And you're not going to look at the speedrun leaderboards, you're going to look at the tournament rankings. I just feel like if I were going to dedicate my time to a game, I guess that's just the way that I look at games, where I don't look at it as like, what game am I going to speedrun? I look at a game I like and say, what am I going to do with it? That's how I view games personally. That's how I got into this game. Like, I played it a lot, I like the tech, and I'm like, what am I going to do with this? I want to speedrun it. You know? I mean, like, pretty easy decision for this, because what the fuck else are you going to do with it? But yeah. It's more of a bottom-up approach than the top-down. I have to answer that question all the time. What got you into speedrunning this game? And I say, it didn't. This game got me into speedrunning. It's as grassroots as it gets. Just like looking for an excuse to play a game so you speedrun it. That's grassroots. It's also 2016 too. Like, that's past the point where most people were doing that shit. By 2016, most people were just picking up the popular games and competing in them. Good vibes all around that year. 2016 was a fucking crazy year. Wasn't that the year that Cheese got world record too? Maybe it was like the end of 2015. I think that it was Cheese. He had just gotten the first 140, I think. And then Dide had gotten good that year and showed everybody how to play that fucking game, you know what I'm saying? A lot of good stuff happened that year for speedrunning. Dude, this whole thing about like Wind Waker equals popular is like, it's kind of reminding me of the Small Ant shit, where he was like, minimum captures is the most popular SMO category, when it's like, he's basing it on like who watches it, but like of course, the greatest number of people watch it if it's his stream, because he's the most popular streamer. That's what that reminded me of. That was a very awkward, dramatic bit a couple of years ago with the fucking minimum capture shit. I wonder how many people even remember that shit. Just a lot of bridge burning going on over there in poor old Odyssey.
Where's all the security?
Yeah, I mean, people just have randomly high counts and low counts for random reasons, like, it's never consistent. You gotta look at the long-term stuff, you know? What the person's doing as well. If someone's averaging high view counts, like hopping from popular game to popular game, it's like, well, yeah. I mean, good for them, but, you know. That would have worked a couple of runs ago when I got the bullshit hit. No, you might have missed the context. It's a joke. He's making a joke by saying that. It's just like, I don't know what it is about the SpongeBob, man. Like, people come in this chat sometimes, like, almost like disrespecting me, and they check the leaderboards and then they just immediately change. So fucking weird. It's like, oh, I didn't realize people played this. Well, yeah, they do. Like, I've been playing this for 6 years. I have a stream. You think nobody was ever gonna catch on? Like, come on. People just assume that it doesn't have players. So weird. And I don't want to hear this bullshit about, like how should they know? Because when I first found this shit on speedrun.com, and there were 17 players on the leaderboard, my first thought is, how the fuck does this game have only 17 players? This should have, like, hundreds of people. This game is so fucking cool. I'm gonna be the one to make it cool. And then I fucking did it. So I don't want to hear this bullshit about, like, well, how should they know that the game is popular? You can just look at the gameplay and you'll know this shit is what people want to play. It's not that hard. It's pretty obvious when you look at this stuff. People just don't look and make really weird assumptions. It's more telling of their opinion of, like, what games are fun. Like, you really gonna fucking think this shit's not popular when you watch this? Come on, give me a break.
Are you ready, kids?
Some people don't actually register good gameplay in their heads. They can't tell what games are good or not. True, it's actually jabroni behavior. Why don't you have some random week where you play random games casually? That's a week off of speedrunning, and that's a waste of my time. I like playing stuff for fun, like, after I'm done speedrunning for the day. But this is not the kind of game you can just take a week off and just be like, okay guys, time to get some runs. Like, be resetting in the first 5 minutes for a week straight after that. Probably longer. And getting another record, forget about it. Shit wouldn't happen. This game is way too hard to take frequent breaks from if you're gonna try to do this shit. Like, there are just way too many frame perfect tricks that just can't be taught. You have to practice them and commit to muscle memory. It's just fucking hard, man. It's genuinely not worth it. some people will understand if they play games like that. It's not worth it to stop playing. It's genuinely not worth it. Yeah, man. Melee is another one. I'm sure. Dude, coming back to this shit after doing 100% for 3 months, that sucked ass. Like, just losing runs to this trick after coming back from not doing it for like 3 months. Fucking awful. Games are overrated. I play real life. Well, how's real life going right now, man? You ever take a look at the news? How's that going for you? I'll stick to playing games, thank you very much. I'll stick to playing games. Games don't require fucking $5 gallon gas. This is my childhood part 2. I grew up during a recession, now I'm an adult during a recession. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, guys? Isn't that cool? I fucking grew up and inherited all this bullshit that I fucking grew up into. Isn't that awesome, guys? Isn't it awesome that the past couple presidents fucking sucked ass? Isn't that fucking awesome, guys? This is what we inherited and grew into. Seriously. Isn't it awesome that we grew up being afraid of being bombed at an airport? Only to inherit 2 awful presidents that made things even worse somehow. $25. I'm not even thinking about fucking dating and starting a family, because there's no practical way to fucking do that right now. No shot. Not in shambles. It's just, you know. You gotta take the bad with the good, and when the good comes back around, you'll appreciate it more. I'm not afraid of what's gonna happen, but it's funny to joke about it. It's a nice way of dealing with it. We'll all be dead someday, just remember that. Just try not to think too hard about it. And just roll with the punches. It's not like things are gonna always get better. You can't expect things to always get better. Yeah, man. Just work on sub-hour first. You'll probably be able to get there pretty quickly, I think. But yeah, just, you know, one step at a time.
What?
Sub 50 is pretty impressive, though. Just, you know, it's like, it's a very different game than Sunshine. And if you don't end up liking it, you don't want to commit to it, you know? No sense in doing that. I fucking suck today, man. See, I thought the opposite. I thought Sunshine was like, at least for me, pretty low time commitment because the gameplay is like not a lot. Like it's very cut out where there are just shines you practice the movement for, and there are practice tools, you know. Like very straightforward game to practice and get good at. But I don't know, something about that just didn't really feel that rewarding to me. Like it was fun. But, I don't know, I felt like getting good at this game, especially because it wasn't entirely mapped out for me. Like, I did a lot of this mapping out for myself. Just figuring out, like, which spatulas were the fastest and, like, learning new tricks and shit. Try and, like, look at the macro instead of the micro. I kind of just preferred that. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess I misread then. Yeah. Yeah, just get sub 1 and see if you like it. It's a pretty good benchmark, I'd say. For most people, I'd say sub 110, but like since you're already experienced with speedrunning, like you'll probably get sub 1 at some point. Yeah, I mean, I really like a lot of aspects of Sunshine and 64, but I don't know, if there were a game that had my favorite aspects of both games, I'd probably run that as well as this, but I don't know, it's just like, they're just neither of those games are perfect, I guess. My arm is actually kind of sore. Because I was exercising before I got on. I usually do it the other way around. F? Yeah, I mean, it's tough. That's why it's good for communities to promote emulation, because people just need to have a chance to try shit, you know? No editing. I did record voice lines for the next video, but I'd like to cut it off, like cut the parts I want to keep off stream and then edit on stream. Like do the editing part, because I like editing on stream because people give like input and shit here and there, you know. I don't want to just be like cutting audio and like hawking that down the entire time. Wouldn't be very interactive. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're like 100%'s not very optimized in a sense that like we find optimizations more frequently, but we still have a good idea of like what the meta is. We just retimed the entire category like just half a year ago, not even. Like 4 months ago, we retimed everything and rebuilt the entire route from scratch. So I'm sure there's more room for improvement. I mean, this route got completely unearthed like a couple of months ago, 3 months ago as well. The game's always just changing. 100%'s awesome though. It's like, it's a really fucking difficult speedrun. Like, world record has 11 LCBs and a DCB. Just 70 minutes of just pain. And there's room for more too. Like 4 more DCBs that aren't being done yet. It's a cool category. Yeah, but a lot of the game's journey is like routing your own shit, picking your spatulas and socks, that sort of thing. LCB is a ledge cruise boost, DCB is a displacement cruise boost. You ever seen Swingerless? That's a DCB. This right here, that's an LCB. Using ledge momentum to capture speed.
Are you ready, kids?
Yep. LCBing was actually found 5 years ago. Is DCB the fastest? Not necessarily. It all depends on what's pushing you. Some ledges push you faster than the ball. The ball isn't always going to push you as fast as you'd like. You can uncap all of these things too. By getting a slow cruise boost and spinning. It's gonna be a while until we have RTA setups for that though. Especially because like a lot of DCB is turning at very, very precise times, having exact angles, and when you're in cruise boost state, moving at 1/10 of your normal speed, that's yeah, a lot more difficult to turn. Yeah, like the one that I clipped through the wall. Yeah, that one's weird where you can get like extra displacement if the ball pushes you into the wall and you get a cruise boost. It's pretty rare that happens though. Did you know that DCBs and LCBs were both found by accident? A lot of stuff is found by accident. It's been years since we found something by accident though. At least like that. Like major tech, I mean. Yeah, a good portion of it was. A lot of it was logical though, as well.
I've got.
Yeah, DCBs being found by accident makes a lot more sense if you know more about the history of the game. There was a trick that we used to do many years ago that was like basically like the same setup for DCB. So it was only a matter of time until somebody did it by accident. LCB was weird though. That was just like, honestly only a matter of time as well. Somebody just sets up the thing like slightly off a ledge. That's something that like only an up-and-coming or a newer player would be able to figure out though, because like the place where it was done, like if you were like more experienced at the game, you wouldn't be walking that far away from the next objective to get a cruise boost, but they just happened to do it that way and it just worked. Yeah, the LCB clip should probably still be on Univa's channel. It's probably still there. He was like starting to get really good around that time, like 2017. These are all players you probably never heard of, but they're still part of the community. They're still around here and there. L control was actually found by accident. There's a clip of that on my YouTube channel. Just pressing the L button on the exact frame, touching a spatula by accident. And then coincidentally turning the camera and just like realizing that it was moving. One of the freakiest things ever. Just imagine like never seeing that happen, like turning the camera while moving it, like while going into a spatula. Or just imagine never having seen like turning the camera while a spatula animation is going on, and then just one day you suddenly see it after years of playing or watching. You're just like, what the fuck was that?
The marmalade.
It's actually such a cool fucking trick. Makes tasks so interesting too. Like if it weren't for LCB, the tasks would be way slower. Or not LCB, I mean L control. There's so much sick shit you can do with it in tasks too. Yo, what's up?
Where are all the security?
Unbelievable. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, man. Fucking stupid. Okay.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Yeah, remember, guys, Friday night, Friday at 7 p.m., the Spongeathon. Be there or be square. It's gonna be fun, fun, fun. It's gonna be fun, fun, fun. Yeah. Well, at least you got some streams to chill to. I stream every day, so there won't be a night when I'm not here. Jared played a little bit earlier this year because I made him. I told him he had to do a run to be on my couch for GDQ. And he did it. Good man. Yeah, I think he doesn't really want to play this game anymore. I understand, totally. It's gotten to the point where it's just, like, really fucking frustrating to improve in. Yeah, he's always been sporadic, though. That's just the way he's always been, yeah. But maybe he'll play someday, but the guy's going through a lot right now. I think he's speedrunning something again. Like a new game he hasn't told me about. But when I have time to catch up with him, we'll probably let you guys know if he's cool with it. Why not? I think you're selling yourself short, man. You're already at Poseidon and learning. You'll be done soon. Damn, 115. Yeah, this game's fucking awesome, man. I'm so awesome at it. Yeah, you've already gotten past most of the hard stuff. The middle of the game for beginners is actually, like, pretty easy. And then you just gotta learn cruise boosting and you'll be good. Yeah, that's fine, man. It's cool to commit to something that's not just running the game. A lot of people just, like, when they get burned out, they just leave and drop off the face of the earth, but doing something else is, like, pretty respectable, you know? Don't worry about the time for your first run. Just remember that the goal of speedrunning is to PB, and no matter what you do, your first run will be a PB. Do your first run, and then worry about your second run. That's the best advice you'll get. It's your second run you should worry about having quality. Yo, it's going alright. I think things have been going okay, but I'm just not, like, popping off, I guess. I'm just getting... I'm finishing or getting close to finishing late games that are, like, fine, but... it's nothing crazy. Have you been? College stuff, right? Yo, nice, man.
Keep.
Yeah, I mean, you maybe could have argued this game was like GameCube speedrun back when nobody played it, but like as soon as the game became popular, it was automatically just Xbox.
I've got.
Damn, dude. Well, just remember, man, like, people were there to support you, you know, we got your back whenever you're ready to come back. Just want to give my own personal anecdote. When I was, like, early in college, my worst GPA was before I started streaming. But, like, just, like, the discipline of, like, streaming every day and just learning to, like, do shit even when it just fucking, like, sucks and you think that, like, you're Xing out other aspects of your life that you can't balance because of it. Like, you just kind of figure it out. You just eventually reach the point where you just kind of click and you can balance everything that you want to. I mean, I'm kind of having the same revelation with making videos. Like, I thought I could never make them because I didn't have enough time. But I did have the time. I just had to figure out how to balance my time better, you know? So what I'm trying to say is, like, if you feel like you messed up, like, taking time off, and it wasn't the reason why you were, like, doing poorly, it's never too late to come back and see how, like, adding it back to your schedule will help influence your work outside of the stream. It sounds crazy, because it's like, oh, if this person's focusing on something that's not school, how are they going to do better in school? Like, it works, man. Like, sometimes it actually does work. You can figure it out. And, like, putting yourself in a situation where you have to figure it out is sometimes, by human nature, the only way of actually figuring things out. What's up, Kyle? How's it going, dude? Yeah, but you're not competing against the #1 emulator time. You're competing against yourself. I mean, like, to be fair, man, like, anybody who gets under an hour on emulator is just trying to flex on people. They're not actually, like, they're throwing the game by not getting an Xbox at that point. It takes way too much effort to get that time without getting an Xbox. Yeah, man, keep talking to me about stuff, because I want to help you. We all want to help you, not just me. Like, if you don't think the school is for you, like, honestly, some people need to realize that sooner than others. You know what I'm saying? I finished school because, like, I fucking hated it, but I was good at it. And my parents and my family were all like, they wanted me to finish. And I wanted to finish too, but I also hated it, you know what I mean? So, like, everybody has their own reasons. Sometimes it's good just to, like, sit down and, like, weigh the pros and cons of stuff. Because, like, odds are you can, like, succeed in both if you want to. You just gotta figure out how. It's a hard puzzle. Like, I'm still kind of like in a gray zone with this right now, where I'm trying to see if I can actually improve this record while making these videos and managing 5 different fucking channels. But I've been feeling so much better and so much more empowered seeing that I can actually do these things. Like, bringing the record down this low while still managing 5 channels and not streaming as much as I used to. Like, it just feels good seeing that you can do stuff when you thought you couldn't. Have you ever thought of going into, like the DoorDash type shit? Make your own hours. And then just focus on streaming? Because I think you're in a spot where you could make that decision, you know? Yeah, something to think about for sure. Because, like, while you're not averaging the numbers that'll, like, get you a stable sub count for a full-time living, you have a niche and you're really good at it. And that can definitely grow into something. You know what I'm saying? It's worth considering. Like, you're not like McDonald's, you know what I'm saying? Like, there aren't like a million of you out there. Oh, I thought I fucked that up. True, DoorDash with gas prices, kind of sussy. But you know what I'm saying.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, Super, one step at a time, man. Like, just try to focus on, like, today, you know? Like, what can I do to be better today? What can I do to enjoy the game more tomorrow? Those are the 2 things you should think about every day. I've been thinking those same 2 things every single day for the past 6 years. It's not an easy feat to stay committed to something for a really fucking long time. And speedrunning is unfortunately one of those things where you kind of have to. But, you know, sometimes it's about how you're thinking, not how much you're thinking.
That one.
Yeah, no, you have too much to lose, you know? Like, you have something that not a lot of people have. You made it so much further than, like, 99% of people who stream, you know? Like, even if you don't realize it, it's just factual. Like, technically, according to Twitch stats, I'm, like, in the top 0.0008 percentile of streaming. I'm only averaging, like, 200 viewers. It's mostly based on my follower count, I think, but, you know. You just sometimes forget, like how many people actually do this and how hard it is to stand out and be your own person. So yeah, never forget that. Thanks, Skate, for 22 months. I've dealt with the same shit, man. Like, feeling like I'm not, like, you know. Like, what if this is it? Can I viably do this? Fuck off, fucking game. Oh, really? I swear to fucking God, the camera angle is what caused that to happen. Yeah, man. I mean, you just gotta reprogram, and then once you reprogram, it's like, you just start seeing things a lot more clearly. Nice. This is L control, by the way, for those of you who haven't seen it. 6 strap. It was Friday back.
Hey.
Why is emulator harder than Xbox? It's not. It's slower. It's 7 minutes slower. It's actually easier than Xbox because you don't have to deal with console lag. You clean 60 FPS everywhere unconditionally. It's slower because it's emulating the GameCube version, which is the slower, inferior version. So unfortunately, yeah, you got GameCube loads, but it's still an option to try the game if you want to. It's cool that it's there. Yeah, at some point next year, maybe Xbox Emulator will replace it for the beginners. Which at that point I would decide to make a new tutorial video focusing on an Xbox exclusive route with Xbox strats. Because some things on GameCube are just stupid. Damn, dude.
The graveyard.
Hey, to be fair, I was the one who asked about it, not him. I'm the one who's coping. Yeah, for beginners. Because PS2 is just obsolete at this point, and it's shitty on Dolphin. It's like any VMS route is going to be shitty for beginners to do unless they're on Xbox. Yo, Harvey, what's up? Thank you. Depends on what we're doing with it, but maybe. I'm still like thinking about how I'm gonna be able to teach that to beginners and not get them to quit the game. It's hard. Anything frame perfect is just like people's hands don't move that quickly sometimes, man. Yo, Dizzy, thank you for the raid. RSS, yeah. That's what sucks, though, is like, it's like Walk of Shame or VMS. RSS is just, like, not... Like, why the fuck would you tell a beginner to learn that these days, you know? Yo, Bori, what's up? Yeah, we're just doing some practice right now, talking about shit. Chat's, like, pretty small, so it's easy to talk to people. Feel free to say hi. Thanks, Dizzy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. I mean, I hope it goes up again soon. I want to play Incrediman. Hopefully by the time it's back up, we have the bigger lobbies and stuff figured out. Yeah, at one point we tried, like, renaming it to... I'm so bad at this game. At one time we tried renaming it to Bring It Around Town. But it's the Walk of Shame, like... You're not doing RSS, you're not doing VMS, it's the Walk of Shame. There's a reason why you're not doing it. There's a reason why you're doing the walk. Bringing Around Town is funny, though. I'm not small shift, I'm actually pretty big. Asked. For sure. Fucking middle finger. Oh yeah, guys, remember to check YouTube today. There's gonna be a trailer up for the Spongeathon. And for those of you who don't know, Spongeathon starts at 7 PM on Friday. It's a subathon. We're gonna play 5 different SpongeBob games. I'm fucking pissed, man. I think I'm just tired and my arm is sore because I fucking did 60 pull-ups before I got on stream. It's of course a smart idea, but I didn't want to not do them today, so kind of had to. Fuck this game, man. Yeah. Be there or be square. Gotta be there early, otherwise the timer might run out. I think it's gonna be really fun. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun because the timer is like... I think we got like the perfect balance where it's going to be close for the majority. And there may be times when it gets like really, really close. Because we're starting with 30 minutes and then every sub adds 3 minutes. So it's gonna be pretty fucking hectic. I just know that like with this chat, there are gonna be 20 bombs that like set the timer up by a fucking hour or some shit. I've never done it this way before with the timer that automatically updates. It's 100% casual, yeah. It's all casual. It's all casual, man. Yeah. Dude, if he fucking does that shit, I don't think he has to do that. I don't think he will, or nor does he have to. Because I think a lot of people are gonna show up for it. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, we're doing 500 bits, $5 or 1 sub. Adds 3 minutes to the timer. I just know there are gonna be people who fucking drop like 20 bombs and just fucking make my life hell. There are gonna be a lot of 5 bombs. That's 15 minutes each time. I think that in this community, that's like a pretty good number. 3 minutes. I should maybe test it before we do it. I can look into it. Hold on, wait. I know where this usually goes. If somebody's gonna gift him a sub, just wait 1 second. Because a lot of the time people are like, oh, I can't sub, and then they get gifted. If anybody's planning on doing that, just give me a second, and if not, I'll just do it myself. But I want to test this. Wait, does Streamlabs do it? Does Streamlabs do a subathon timer? Themes and overlays. No, it's not it. You gotta connect it with the Streamlabs. Marathon timer. Alright, tips and bits. It's like 60 seconds per. Oh, maybe we should do it this way. Like, okay. Hey, what's up, Jared? I'm testing the subathon stuff. 180. Tier 2 would just be that. Times 2. 360. And then the next one would just be, X2. Yeah, it's on Friday. I'm testing it right now, though. Okay, well, if we do like 180. Yeah, every 100 bits. Dude, yeah, I was so surprised that they allowed the middle finger. The guy who's making it, like, he's for sure a fan. The owner of the company, he's definitely a fan. Like, he was just so down. Do you think we should keep the Hank police voice line since we barely call the cops anymore? I think it'll still get old. I'd have to look at it. I mean, we should all just, like, get in a call and, like, test stuff when the game's back up. Maybe we should do like $1 for every 30 seconds, and then 100 bits gives you 30 seconds, something like that. Yeah, because we want to boost the sub count. Alright, timer widget. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Okay, 30 seconds. It's when all the games are finished. There's gonna be a trailer on YouTube today. Yeah, when all the games are finished, that's gonna be over. Yeah, man, no problem. Thank you. Thanks for modding. I'm probably getting off soon, but I just wanted to. Only users that have never subbed before count as new. Well, yeah, no shit. I don't get it. But I get flooded at the beginning? Very possible. Very possible. Oh, set the starting time. We're starting at 30 minutes, so it is very possible. Yeah, I don't really know what the cap's gonna be other than just like finishing the games. Because when the final game's over, the marathon's over. Yeah, it's 1 sub for 3 minutes, 100 bits gives you 30 seconds, and $1 on Streamlabs gives you 30 seconds. I want to encourage more subbing because it's better for like the stream long term. Vex, thanks for the 2 months, man. Welcome back. Appreciate that resub, man. Alright, let's add the browser source. See if this works. Alright, so the timer is counting down. Where's the dude I said I would give him the sub? Sup?
Yeah.
It worked. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of fun, man. This is gonna be a lot of fun. What happens if it runs out? The stream ends. How long am I thinking until I'm done tonight? Like basically right now. Yeah, this is actually really easy. I didn't think it'd be this easy to do. That's awesome. Cool. So yeah, I'm pretty much preparing for this, like... for the marathon. Like, how long am I thinking it's gonna take? Probably 24 to 30 hours. I've been thinking about it, because, like, I think that the Dutchman's gonna take us to, like, 4 hours. This will probably take us to 9. Movie could probably take us, like, maybe 6 or 7 hours, maybe. Just because it's so fucking tedious. I think at best, like, best possible scenario, we're done with movie at, like, the 15-hour mark. Lights, camera, pants, best possible scenario, we're done at like 22 hours. Worst case scenario, we're getting that shit, like all those games done at like 26, and then creatures. It could potentially take us into Sunday. Like at worst, it's going past midnight on Saturday. At best, I'll be off like at my normal time that I would start, I think. I just don't know how long creature's gonna go. But yeah, I really want to encourage subbing. But we can still give stuff for bits, you know? Because a lot of people have bits they want to throw around. So... yeah, man, no, I feel that. Like taking a nap. I think I'll be okay though, like, I think I'll be fine. I've done a 27-hour stream, I probably could have kept going a little bit longer. Well, tier 2 subs add 6 minutes and tier 3s adds 15. Tier 3s will add 18. Because, like, it counts as an extra sub point. But I guess they should just add 15, yeah, that'd be more fair. Because it's 25, yeah. Yeah, man, I'll consider it if I have to, yeah. Gen 1 to 8 Nuzlocke in one stream. What the fuck? How? You slept, right? Jesus. That's fucking insane. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. How much time to start with? 30 minutes. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. But it's gonna be fun. Speaking of tight, yeah, you guys use the cards command for the Creo cards. That shit's sick. If you don't want to do that, I mean, I could just show you. I'll be showing you guys on the day of the marathon, but yeah, it's right there in chat. Take a look. But yeah, I sat down. My voice is so tired, man. I was recording voice lines for the next video for 3 hours straight. Yeah, pretty much a minimum of 400. Something like that. I mean, like, it's probably gonna get us 2,000 subs. It's kind of like what I was thinking. Like, $3 per, or 3 minutes per sub is good to not, like, be, like, fucking here forever. But keep it interesting, you know? Because either way, it's over once I finish the final game. It's gonna be over after that. So, like, I think that it's good just so we don't have, like, the timer loaded up to 10 hours. And then it's just, like, not suspenseful. I think that $3 for every, like, $5 every 3 minutes is, like, pretty, you know. It's gonna be tight, but it'll be fun. I think we can do it. Yeah, man, I love the art. I want to get, like, I want to get that person on board and do, like, a poster for me. Because I want to launch a merch store, like a new merch store, through Streamlabs in August. And I want to get a poster done of, like, the super acquaintances with that style of art. Wouldn't that be so cool? Just, like, the 5 of us. Like a 2016 poster. Then we can get one done for, like, 2019. Like the Pace Boys. Pace 2019 could be a cool little theme for a poster. I want to do more stuff like that to remember the good times and the times to come. Pace is coming back this year. Coming back in the fall. Yeah. I want to go to it, but if Cosmic Shake is out, I don't know if I can budget the time or the money. I just feel like things are really starting to, you know, go well for me right now. Like, I'm starting to plan my days better. Get the new videos out. Get the TikToks up. Work on my other side channels. We're still speedrunning and doing alright with that. Yeah, I think a lot of people aren't going to be able to go. But I still want to try to go. If I can. I don't know if I can, though. Yeah, let's see how the current one's doing. It's probably not doing too well. I looked at it a couple of hours ago. It's honestly though, like the Friday TikToks used to not do well at all. And they're doing much better now. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Friday popping off on TikTok is one of the funniest things ever, man. I'm just like, it's so stupid. It's actually awesome. Funny. Is it still going off though? Like, is the game still popping off on TikTok? Dude, the modders are probably so mad. They're probably just trying to extinguish the game. I'm getting some views playing it. Pace is like a speedrunning competitive focused event, but they still have marathons. So like, okay, ideally, and I'm not saying this will 100% happen because like, I have no idea where I'm going to be with any percent, but it'd be really sick to get a 42 before the summer is over. Somehow. Like before August is over, I mean like July, August, I can get a 42, maybe. If that ends up happening, which is pretty tight, probably won't. we'll be back to 100% and we could hit the fucking swingerless at pace. That'd be sick. But yeah, odds are I'm probably gonna be playing any percent until like the winter. Yeah, the season desist shit. Honestly, it's kind of cringe that they fucking did that to them. I can't say I'm mad about it, but it does suck. I wanted to play the game. Yeah, man. We were talking about this earlier. What are the 3 most popular GameCube speedruns? It would be Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, and then Wind Waker, right? I'm not forgetting anything. I mean, like, Double Dash is probably, like, up there, too, but, like... Now, Double Dash is probably above Wind Waker at this point. Wind Waker's not that big. The Hobbit? No. No shot. Literally no shot. What are you talking about? Sort by GameCube. Most runs. Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, SA2B is PC, I think, primarily, isn't it? Yeah, no, I used to think that GameCube was more popular, but I guess that was like back when speedrunning wasn't as popular. Yeah, SA2B is on PC, so that's like the PC port. SADX actually has a lot of runs too, but I think that's also PC, yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Task route, linear route, task route. Must be a community lingo. Yeah, it would be Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, Double Dash. Actually, Resident Evil 2 is more popular than Monkey Ball 2, Monkey Ball, Melee. Surprisingly, where the fuck is the Wind Waker? Wait, Scooby-Doo has more submitted runs than the Wind Waker. That's a fucking culture shock. A lot of people run this game now. What the fuck? Scooby-Doo actually got a lot of people running it now. They got like 80 people on any percent. And creepy early is like a thing. The Wind Waker was like low-key never popular. It was just popular when Narcissa ran it. Fucking nobody runs the Wind Waker. What the fuck, dude? Movie has almost as many runs as the Wind Waker. That's mind-blowing. Fucking Movie has 906 runs. The Wind Waker has 972. But yeah, the top 3 games that happen to be on the GameCube for submitted runs are Super Mario Sunshine, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. After that, it's not even close. 10,000, 8,000, 8,000. Next one is Luigi's Mansion at 4,000. That's weird. I didn't realize that Battle had that many runners. How about all platforms? Yeah, Battle is still one of the highest ones. Mario 64, Minecraft, Java, Odyssey are the top 3. Those are the only 3 with over 20,000. 64 is the only one with over 35,000. That's fucking insane. 64 has so many fucking submitted runs. Out of the games that are not over 10,000, the most popular are Mario World, Mario Bros, Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Bedrock, and then Us. Those are the top 6 that are not over 10,000 yet. I don't know when we're gonna get over 10,000. That could take a long time, but 1,000 runners this year, maybe? Make sure you guys watch this video, by the way. Brand new. Did I just hit 5,000 gift subs? No fucking way. I just hit 5,000 gift subs with that last sub that I just gave. That badge was not there the last time I typed in chat. I was at 4,999 gift subs. And I just hit 5,000 on my own channel. Look at that. That was not there earlier. That was the 5,000th gift sub. So congratulations, Mr. Super Macau. That's fucking hilarious. I definitely did not have that before. That was the 5,000th gift sub. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is cool. I respect it. I wouldn't describe it as sick, but it's pretty satisfying to watch. I like the game. Nintendo is definitely not fine. You're gonna want to just emulate on Dolphin, I think, right? It's like banned after a certain time, like this game, I think. What'd you miss? The guy I gifted a sub to in my chat was the 5,000th gifted sub. Just by chance. Yeah, I think you're allowed to use Dolphin for LM, but only up to a certain time like we do. Up to 105. Yeah. You know what blows my mind? How the fucking like wah Dolphin cutoff time is too high shit comes up like every now and then. We are more than generous with that shit. Like 55 minutes is so fucking generous for this game. It should be like 115. Especially because the GameCube is the only one, like you're technically allowed to submit runs that are like capable of getting sub 50 on emulator because of the way the GameCube shit is, where like the loads are slower. Alright, have a good night, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting off soon. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, the game's out of its prime. Unfortunately, the guy who made it big isn't playing it anymore. Or he's playing it, but he's not, like... You know, he's playing it more for, like, fun. Not because he wants to, like, grow the game, necessarily. Which is fine, because people play for their own reasons, but... Yeah. It is kind of a shame. Like, the game's not being, like, spearheaded anymore, you know? Five digits though, like Mario 64 wasn't even there back when that game was in its prime, I don't even think. But yeah, that's a good point, is that speedrunning was like, people forget how big it was, it just wasn't nearly as documented, organized. Alright, guys. This dude hosted us the other day, we're gonna host him back. You just want to watch Bobby Big Balls? Just hanging out watching some Melee. Fuck it. See you guys later today. Yeah, check YouTube at noon, by the way. And if you guys haven't seen the new video, make sure you watch it. It's only 17 minutes. I'm back to making videos again. Trailer comes up at noon. It's only 90 seconds. Gives you an idea of what the subathon is going to be like. Read the description for more details. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thank you, Trick. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Friday back up. I'm going to bed anyway. Fuck that. Have a good night, guys. Peace out.